What do you think, Bamchi? If you had to think about all the things that are going on, the fact that the coin cap resets tomorrow, so you can assume that my coin cap is probably near completed. He's baiting, he's in shop. I am. I'm just, you know, give me 1 second. I'm going to do it at a random point, so you better hope those reflexes don't fail you. You're thinking, man, every time we play soccer or dodgeball in the gym class, I'm cooked. Well, yes. Yes, you are. At new streams. Go fast, I can ping everybody. Low-key goated. It's not even loading, is it? I don't want to be a monkey. Cool. Oh, I gotta rebind my scroll wheel. I'm doing my daily, which is what I usually do. I feel like I usually do my daily. Why am I a bunny? Oh. Is daily good? No, it's the bad one. The one that gives you mystery shards. It's throwing darts. The problem is, I don't know, is there other monkeys? The problem is that the stupid glue gunner has a gun. So if you shoot really fast, it looks like you're... I had a banana that's 9 attacks per second, so it looked like I was shooting a machine gun. It didn't look like glue. It looked like, you know, gunpowder burning. Good evening, sir. That's true. My D-Rush group is better. It's the people with slower reflexes, so... I'm gonna leave at checkpoint. No, don't do that. You don't want to skip a dungeon. It makes the game harder. You don't get the card. You have me in this drush. Oh boy, we're cooked. Oh no. So you're telling me we got dead weight, dead. Who's even in here? These people with fast reflexes, really. So our group is better. Scrub is lucky, I'll give you that. I grant you that. But counter argument, I am goated. Thanks for the stream today. I'm glad you enjoyed the many hours I gave you. I mean, you want content, just go to live, go oldest, scroll a random amount of time, and just hit something 3 years ago. Have fun. It's roulette of will I say something controversial. Dude, this is better than this. I'm just switching, genuinely. I'm not getting good choices anyway. I am in Dungeon Rush. I know. A lot of people ask, hey, Neep, did you die? No, I'm in Dungeon Rush. Oh, I forgot to switch weapons. The worm boy is better. The worm is much better. You like my insane tech? I tag everything. I get all the potions. We kill the boss, I run back and get all the potions again. Plus molten ring. Honestly, it'd be cool if they just added stat scaling damage over time. Like, being able to have a weapon where it's like, the more attack you have, the more burn, the more dex, the more poison. You know, and then you have both. I mean, but the problem is status effects are so boofed right now. They need an entire rework. Probably. Why am I getting drops like this? I know you're like, why didn't you grab the mushroom bomb? It's because I don't need it. They're despawning, bro. That was slower than I thought it'd be. Crystal difficulty? I don't know, man. You're the one who, you know, was in the trenches, helping them develop it or balance it. Bro, when you told me, you know, when both you and Beazle said, you know, it's about similar, we don't know if it's harder or not. You know, how did you not know? I mean, it's like it's just free. I'm gonna be real, it's just free. It released free. And you guys do it with like max gear, right? I was testing it on my phone. The burn that gets applied to you in that dungeon does 21. There is no status effects. There's sick. There's no armor break, I don't think. It's you get sicked and you get slowed. So I think there's mana burn too. So 6 slow mana burn. Other dungeons have armor break, so that's why it's a really free. Honestly, tank setups in that dungeon are so good. The Levantine is so good in that just because you can't get armor broken. It's like, oh, you're just indestructible. And the sick only lasts for a fraction of a second, so. Why drush first? For the daily? And because I'm allowed to. And because I'm hitting my coin cap. It resets in 2 days. If it's another daily, I'll just do it without the coins, genuinely. I want that mystery chest. Armor break. I don't know. Like, there's no armor. Oh, why am I getting drops after drops after drops? What's going on? Dude. It's a double. What is happening? Am I glitched? I've gotten a legendary from every dungeon. But Wormrobe's actually busted. Dude, look at this. I got the... I'm back 3 back. I think my RNG's finally fixed. They finally unnerfed my luck. This is good. Kiss the wall. Like, I genuinely, like... I put my hand on a star or something. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I'm just getting drops. The Wormrobe's actually crazy. It's actually insane because of the sick community. It's not even a bad robe. And then didn't put the armor break. Yeah, it feels free because not only do things do no damage, you can't get armor broken. Which means that you can't die quickly. It can't kill you. Like, it literally can't kill you. If you wear a worm robe and just spam potions, because if you wear a worm robe and put on a sugar rush, you can't die. Other dungeons you can die, even with that. It's very... That's why. But it's meant to be entry level, right? There's no point buffing it. Just leave it, whatever. I'm doing corrupted islands. I don't know about you, bro. Y'all are freaks, bro. It's every new corrupted dungeon's like I need to do it 24/7. It's like, though I understand because the loot is actually universally good. The avarice is actually just best in slot swap. To never go on vacation. Bro, like, I was more surprised that it was just free, yet y'all two QAs were talking about it like it was, you know, it was up there, you know. I don't know if it's harder than Croons. I don't know. It's like, dude. And Sea Pirate Crate has literally proven my point that people forget that when they learn something, it feels hard and difficult. Because people were genuinely trying to tell me that, no, bro, this is the hardest one. What are you talking about, bro? It's just because you're learning it. Like, you're just learning it. That's why. But even then, I mean, I first tried it and I was like, oh, I can't tell you things. At least it isn't seer. No, Worm Nest is the worst dungeon. It's not seer. It'll never be seer. Worm Nest is catastrophically bad. I mean, it's just the worst dungeon to do. It's a full skip in progression because it's annoying. Do solo croons. I don't want to. I hate that dungeon. Bro, Geodragon was so funny. I love Geodragon release. We were just party cheesing it. And people were like, bro, your KCs don't count because you party cheesed it. Dang. Corrupted Krampus enemies. That better not be real. Or if it is... I really don't want to use those. If it is, then that's a terror. How would that work? I don't think... Okay. I said that they would never do pirate because it'd be stupid, but they did anyway. But they're really never going to do a world boss. They're really actually never going to. Nobody would make incantations. You wouldn't be able to. It would just be completely pay to win. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't have infinite sanguine hearts. Like, what do you want me to do? That'd be terrible. So bad. I would just not do the dungeon, I think. So that's definitely not happening, okay? Beach one's possibility, but bad idea. World boss is the worst idea possible. Look through the code. It's there to troll. At this point, just put corrupted and then insert every enemy. Like everything. Literally everything. And just, you know, red herring it. Oh, look, there's corrupted mermaid and corrupted wooded thicket and corrupted mushroom den. Oh. In 2 days. Yeah, on Tuesday, I'm cooked. I'm obviously not doing it today because, you know, that's terrible. Wednesday's a good day. Wednesday is when I have to deal with the people being like, actually, Blade Edge is not meta. The Plague is superior, even though it has less damage. Plague is... What do they even say? Oh, God, people are not smart. Yeah, so we're going to be back here like, the sword's actually meta, even though I can't even use it. If you're wrong about the meta, see, look, I top DPS'd in this group of people, and it's like a lineup tier 8. You got a dude using a void staff. It's like, see, I'm top DPSing. I'm nice, bro. I'm just grabbing mana. I'm gonna be real. It's funny. Stick immunity. Corrupted Juan. They could corrupt world bosses if it was different. If instead of it being a corrupted incantation or whatever, it's a universal incantation. So the way they make it is like, oh, put any... Pretty much just have it be 5 Krampus souls and a page. Like, literally, no legendary. Put anything in there. Put a... I don't know. What's a good default item? What's something that no one cares about, that everyone has? Hear me. Scrolls. 5 attack scrolls. Like, I don't know. You'd have to have something stupid. I top DPS in your group with Outer Witch. You're lying. You did not do that. You weren't even in the server, bro. Me when I lie? Nice, bro. In my group. You mean what, probably after I left 4 months ago? Oh, you did that when I was, you know, at midnight when I was gone for 2 hours and there was just like dude falling asleep at his keyboard. Also, you did with Boulder probably. You threw a bunch of boulders. You could top DPS easy if you just throw boulders. It's genuinely it. Unironically be fire though. What? Corrupted SIBO. Yeah, that's part of the reason they never do it. Second of all, incantations don't work. You already can't do biome 7 and up. Nobody's gonna make an Inferno Chasm incantation. Literally nobody. My Scorching Fist has trade value, bro. Just buy keys. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can also get to the... If you get to the boss first, that's another thing. Like, I'm getting to the boss 10 seconds late, you know? This reminds me of me doing 30% damage to an Inferno Chasm with 30 people in the room because I get to the boss 15 seconds early. Like... This is the problem, right? Top DPS means nothing. It literally means nothing. There's a lot of ways to get it that aren't necessarily you, the weapon, or you being better. They're just different setups. Like, of course you're beating all the flag users, bro. How many caps are we doing? Cap isn't in the game. A lot though. You know I want that corrupted bomb, bro. This doesn't even sick you, does it? $600 mana. On if you via Zero Shards, you could spam your tier 1 spell more. Nice, bro. A crimson. All right, speedrun, easy. How much time have we done? That's crazy. You can say that? This guy's a magic leaf dagger, bro. Dude, I have a stupid setup. This is really dumb. Oh my god. This is awful to look at. Well, speedrun. We got a free run. Last drush until they reset our coin cap. For magical... I know the eye patch is the best thing for MOD. The problem is MOD was worse than Plague before, so I'm not sure there's a universe where you're like, this is the best dagger in the game. It might be. I haven't looked, really. I doubt it, though. I really doubt it. Because, again, Molten Core Ring added burn. You lose the burn. Means whoever buffed early game bosses stole my world record. Yeah, the buff early game bosses making the speedrun undoable, essentially. I guess their idea is eventually there'll be enough... D-Rush will be boosted enough, you know, will be strong enough, higher forge upgrades, whatever, for it to not matter. It does indeed out DPS Lave because Paintball Vest is busted. It's literally just Paintball Vest. It carries really hard. Okay. My mic is the only one who mentioned it. The thing is, there's a lot of situations where you need defense, like Gauntlet. You know, no one's gonna be like, yeah, let me bring an Armageddon into Gauntlet. It's terrible in Gauntlet. It's so bad in Gauntlet. It's just awful. It feels terrible. It doesn't have Pierce. You need Pierce. I like how the only reason the Arma can outperform it is because they nerfed it. $160 dex and I couldn't top DPS with Toy Sword. Hey man, you're not even top 3. I mean, this is pretty bad. You don't have 0 armor. You have 18 less. Well, okay, here's the thing. Okay, you have more than the thing with it is that the Armageddon's not as good as it should be because you can't use guest hat with it. It doesn't work with guest hat. It's unhattable. So it's just broken. The guest hat's gonna be fixed eventually. When guest hat works with it, it's gonna gain 300 DPS, and then it's gonna be just unbeatable. It'll be worth using over anything, even in Gauntlet, because you'll have the AOE of the true damage. Like that's the thing right now. I don't know, man. That depends on you. All things. So wait, Coffee said it'd be fixed next migrate, so. I'm using Armageddon before the guest hat because I don't care. $17 more delays. Crate. What is it? Paintball Kingdom 2? Pog. I'll make it public, but it's going to be level requirement 85. The guest hat adds 600 DPS true damage AoE. That's what it does. This only adds 300. Yeah. I mean, it's 33% chance, but that's going to proc every time. Like, let's be honest here. You're attacking pretty fast. Like, I mean, fast enough. It's pretty good. I guess that's better. At max, it adds 600 DPS. Question mark on calendar. Yeah, I don't need... Hey man, you're the QA. This won't be on calendar. Calendar's gonna be so weird. There's gonna be a point where dungeons are only on it once per month. Alright, well, spawn a pirate if y'all are ready. My inventory's not ready at all. Just clicking things, I'm gonna be real. It's all a mess. This is so bad. On 5, need that pity. I don't. That's on you, bro. I don't know. I can't do anything for you. Funny. Almost pity. Why are you guys almost on pity? That's rough. This guy just lied, bro. He said he's in an island. This guy's a liar. One's dead, bro. This game is bones. Hey man, imagine doing 1,000 croons, and now here's the thing, right? This dungeon is quicker than both of the other two. It's just faster. So, on the island, facts. Now this is fascinating. Please, I want to do pirate, please. By the way, Neep, I have 0 pages. I use them all in croons. What? Who do you think I am, bro? It's impossible. We're cooked. Fine, we'll just farm souls. Spoon us. I mean, us, huh? Ola Neep, I am here. Dang. All right, warm-up round, surely. Don't forget to claim your daily. Yeah, we gotta do a snow troom boss after this. I'm going to an ice forest, bro. I'm finding that snow troom. That's 7 mystery shards. Kidding me? Random guy holding a skull. What? Yes, guess hat's gonna be fixed. Bro, we have to be fast, like actually speed run. Now it should take less. It should only take like a few minutes. Why is bro migrating at rant? Oh, you know what it is? It's for Treasure Room Tuesday. I knew it. Guess hat will be fixed after this, surely. I was told next migrate. My whole D-Rush group died. Didn't you tell me your whole D-Rush group is better than mine? Like you said, oh, they have me in it. My D-Rush group is better. What do you mean your whole D-Rush group died, bro? Random reset. No, it's fine. It's fine because this is quicker than whatever. You know, if we kill things, why we're doing the slowest thing ever, bro. Lock in. And one it. How about you run with people who are cool? How your luck? It's recovering actually. My luck's coming. My luck is finally not cursed, I think. You know, this boss gives me drops. I got a full croon set in 1 kill, which I should have multiple as drops, but this is a start, I guess. You know, I got the good drops too, as you can see. I'm using all 3 of them. I'm not gonna be using the sack when I can use the guess. In 5 minutes, I won't be using the sack. I hope. Unless, of course, the developer lied to me. Yo, we gotta lock in, bro. This is taking us multiple minutes. It usually takes us 30 seconds. This is bad, bro. Yo, Major, delay the migrate. Delay it like 1 minute. I got a tier 8 or fan, so it drops fans too. I'm perma slowed, bro. Done. What even slows you? Okay, bro. Stand still. Now this is peak gameplay. To win queue. I joined a server with no people in it. Yo, why is the ping 160? It's probably gonna wipe our server anyway. You might as well not queue this server restart. It will send us to Haven. Yo, if we get migrated mid cutscene, I'm crashing out. This was the slowest we've ever done this dungeon. Because it's the first one and it's not looking good. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Surely Major does the old, whoops, I said 5, I meant 15. Oh, I forgot to bring mana potions. Someone remind me. I want to be able to flag this phase. Okay, this is a very punch down weapon. You can stand still in a lot of places. I mean, Seer is literally standing still. TK, not really. But you can start phases standing still. You know, you can start like that and then you move. It feels very much like Prism Cloak. Right? Prism Cloak was 8 seconds not getting hit for some health. I think this should be like 0.7 seconds of not moving, not 1 second. 1 second's a little bit too long. 0.7, you can at least pre-move and then get a few hits. At 1 second, you might get one shot off with double damage or whatever it is. And more dex. Oh my god, can we kill it, bro? Don't migrate. Okay, it should give you the stats after not missing for 2 seconds. You know, if you are hitting your shots, boom. It's gonna migrate. Yeah, mid. A billion shooting pirates. I'm glad they made so there's no loot, so you can just rush it. Yeah, like I'm thinking, that's what I suggested. Okay, I thought migrate. That's what I suggested the Isabel's ring should do. Where after not missing for 2 seconds, it gives you 1 dex per, you know, shot. And then it's like, it gets harder to not miss. You know, there's a point where you're at like plus 30 dex and it's hard to not miss because you're machine gunning. Okay, no one got anything. Oh, grab the soul. All right, good. We're safe for a migrate now. We're safe. I'm going to look for an ice forest shroom. Which might be a bad idea. Imagine I find one and then migrates, but I'm still going to do it. Do not spawn a pirate. Do not do that. Again, migrate. There's a migrate in, he said just out of nowhere, we're restarting the servers in 5 minutes. So I'm just doing my daily real quick. The gun also burns. I've calced it without the passive and without burning. Because it's like a nothing burger. The Avarice is pretty. On animation, it looks much better than a party hat. Although, yes, I gotta respect party hats. I'm a RuneScape player, but I like these better. Very cool. Is sack better than seer crown? Only if you're not using a boulder. Oh my god. If I put a seer crown on and then had a boulder, it'd be better. Like I'd be doing more damage, but I wouldn't be flagging my team. I'm using the flag literally so we have like a, you know, so we're cooking in a team. I can't find an ice forest, bro. Guest over sack. Definitely. The guest hat has 4 less offensive stats. But it does more damage per second on average. Like it hits 300 with like a half-second cooldown. This hits 287 with a 1 second cooldown. But you're not getting it every 0.5 seconds. You'd have to be machine gunning. A paintball gun could. No, wait. Their Troom. Imagine the Troom just restarts us. You'll see. I'm going to use the guest hat as soon as it migrates. Because it's probably going to work. And it's migrated. What is he doing? Is there a game news? Is there a reason for all this hubbub? To fix the memory leak, pray emoji. It's just a purple block, bro. Yo, someone from NA East going to the overworld guilds. He dropped guilds. Yeah, I think this is the technical pre-release. Just the back end for it. Let's start bringing mana potions. Give me it. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Let me see if the guess hat works. I was promised next migrate. If it doesn't work, the devs are liars. It works. We're saved. Buffed weapon. Let me be DPS check real quick. This new setup. We'll do it on 25 defense, I guess. Guilds leaked. Purple square. All right. Divide the total damage by 10.5 and you'll get an accurate number. Oh, and then scrub hit my NPC. Well, okay, 11. It's like 6k. Seems about right. Is Draco fan good? If you want to be a support player, yeah. It's a support weapon type. What more do you want? Young Padawan. Oh my god, guilds. Guys, who's gonna join my guild? My purple square guild. TPC pirate. Check your auras. What am I looking for? I only have 4 auras that I've bought none of. These have all been, except confetti. I literally bought confetti. No, I bought yellow flame too. These ones have been gifted, but like I don't want to be an error boy. It's buns if you're solo. A guild release. Oh my god, who's joining the 9 lives? Well, now we know where it's gonna be. You know, good. Okay, here's how it works. The Seer Crown is best in slot no matter what if you're using a boulder. If you're not using a boulder, if you want personal DPS, if you want a top DPS all the time, run a boulder and crown. It's so much damage. You just hit 10Ks. But again, if someone's got to be using a flag. I'm gonna flag it up. It's like 6k DPS. It buffs it by a few hundred, which is good. Basically, all the items are like 6k. You can get 6k plus on most weapons. At best, this gives 600 DPS, but it's not doing that. Giving you slightly less. He said one more restart. I feel lied to. It's just the mana consumption is the problem. Okay, yeah, you can run a seer. Yeah, but yeah, okay, well, boulder is kind of a thing we do. So guess I'm organizing until we get migrated. Oh, you know what I want to do? I had a like epiphany as to how I should organize. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. I'm missing 1 stack of attack. Never mind. So I had an idea. I just put a row of everything, right? And those ones I keep just in case they add a new scroll use. The other ones I just burn. I'm a genius. Do not do what? Use Krampus staff, infinite mana. Dude. Who up migrating? All my birds be migrating. All my homies are birds. I have only bird friends. It isn't my. He said one more restart. He literally said that. There's no point of us doing anything because we don't know when it's gonna restart. Unless okay. Idea. I'll look for an ice forest room. Okay, that was just a misclick. Unlucky. I know it is migrating. That's why we're doing this. Find Troom. I need someone with eyes, bro. I don't need a party, bro. It's migrating. Yes, they fixed guest hat. It was said, I was told next migrate. And that was 5 minutes ago. It's guest hat time. Armageddon supremacy. All my homies running hats. No, no, it's a daily. There's a daily fire emoji. I'm doing the daily. Is a man not allowed to quest? Can a man not play his own game? I don't have any more ice. I don't have any more medium dungeon keys. Please dig them out to find a true room, bro. I need this. Who battle my goat died? He literally wasn't even playing the game. How could he die? Wow. No troom. You died? Wait, did you die just now? I didn't even see. Did you die like 10 minutes ago? I didn't see. Bro, did that happen? Was that a thing that occurred? Bro, hold on. You should be up here then, right? It still says I have 1 million. Nice. Yo, I didn't even see, bro. Why are you running a crown with a sigil? The flip, bro? And these guys have no idea what the meta is and in my grid. I didn't even see, bro. I just saw him say, let's make a dungeon where you run through a bunch of pirates shooting at you. I didn't realize that was you dying. Unlucky, bro. Walked into the dungeon and died, and guilds are gone. Why'd you immediately bandit hideout it? What is you know what? I'm just teleporting. Please, speed. Give me a 60 ping server. I live in the center of the Sahara Desert. I must enter the overworld before anybody else. That's what it's gotta be, because there's people. These people be creating the most atrocious servers. Okay, okay. We made a good one. Jesus. I don't care about this. I'm trying to find... I need to find this ice shroom first. Find the ice forest shroom. And also, is there a shroom in here? You never know when there may be a fried scorpion. I was AFK. Unlucky, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I did say there's a migrate. There one in here? Ain't room finders? Find an ice forest shroom. I'm not moving until I find one, bro. I'm doing this. I am. That's one gamble too. This is huge. Shroom, you found one? What's your username? Fast. Leak now. Join me, Troom. This man's not even in the server, I bet. All right, well, I still need one, so. Nice one. It's find now. Who else have found one? I killed it. Done. Oh, I see one. It's past the boss room. So I've never seen that before. Yeah, shh. Don't tell anyone. Oh, cool. Side quest over. Yeah, don't watch my first stream on this game where I apparently made it look hard and I sucked. They always bully me, bro. Please show projectile. There you go. Time for crate. True. Ooh. When D-Rush, I will smack you so hard you forget what day it is. Q is literally 19. Oh, dang, that's crazy. That's so awful, bro. Like, it's really rough that the Q is 19. I mean, frankly, if the Q was 19 and I was trying to queue, I'd be talking so much smack. I mean, the streamer's about to get a piece of my mind. Unsurprised, yeah. How dare he not join a server with 80 capacity? Oh, wait, they did that and it broke the game. My message. I forgot mana potions again. I am trash. They're unvaulting 100 player servers. You don't have mana potions either, bro. I'm still gonna steal these. You're running baller again? Scrub, did you die? Also, why aren't you running vitality infusions? Like, how do you, bro, why are you running baller? You have like 7 laves. Are you going like, man, lave is worse than baller? Actually, honestly, I know what you're doing. You're just scared to die. Yeah, there you are. Without lave. Yeah, like you watched me do it. I don't know. Like you literally saw me do it. I didn't even drop below 70%. You just voodoo totem and, you know, press Q if you get cooked. I don't know. Nothing really. Just don't run over the tall guy with a shirt. Been a while. Been a while, crocodile. True. Booked mentioned. Yes, I forgot all about you. Not even a single one neuron. You didn't even get one neuron of mine thinking about you. Not a single neuron was fired. But you know what? Actually, you know what? Against my will happened yesterday when I woke up. Sometimes this happens where I have a real intense stream, but I don't remember it. And when I'm like walking around the first hour, it'll flash in my mind. Like I'll get genuine flashbacks like, oh, Akira. And it would just be like a flash of a dream I don't remember. So that didn't happen. Oh my God. Getting ran over. So you kind of can't die if you know what kills you, which is these stupid tall guys are the ones who kill you. But he's going after someone else and it's griefing me. Right there. Ignore that I guzzled like a million potions. That was rough. That was a rough one. Someone died. Unlucky, bro. Beep, did you die? No. This is the meta. I changed my setup. Ma'am, can you not? Yo, I'm a calling this micro dodge heavy immediately just told me how to do the boss. I'm gonna be real. I was like, okay, one of these then. Ow. Yo, where are the guys with healing items, bro? Is everyone just running boulder? Messed up. Y'all not even top DPS and you're running boulder. It's me and Yichiriam at the top, and that man's running Boulder Armageddon. Like, yo, I'm running Flag. Where's the homies with the voodoo totems, bro? Deep, you're literally holding one. Use it. No. I need to bring mana potions for this phase, because no one flags this phase. I'm trolling. I can flag. I just need to bring a mana potion. I keep forgetting, though. No one... Enderbolt, remind me. I forgot again. Losing a lay to C Pirate Rush. Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of indestructible with 100 defense, but... The guy who died was running lay, egg bomb, Stygian, and blue party hat. And that's my setup. The egg bomb. He had a boulder. He had the egg bomb so he could heal. Bro, people are really dying. They're getting complacent. Like I say, it's not the dungeon that kills you. It's yourself. It's you going, oh, this is easy, and then you die. The complacency is killing people. Guys, this is a corrupt dungeon, you know. It still kills you. I can hear the guest hat procking. It's very obnoxious sounding. Dude, I'm not even hitting the boss. $52 in queue. Neep, I'm 38th in queue. Am I cooked? Okay, wait. Before I forget. Wow, you can spell complacent. Mana pots also turn on particles. No. I'm not turning on... Do you want me to turn them on when I like hit a dummy or something? Don't worry. My crystalline fan with 21% outgoing heal will save you. Is like croons for you. Why do you wish for that? Why do you hope that I'm gonna get killed 5 times and then go 300 KC dry, bro? It's not messed up. Number 1 on my chest. The goat himself using a flag. What the hell rend is meta? Anyways. I need to switch my setup, bro. I need mana potions. Grab mana potions. But it's Arctic. I can't wait for Cap, bro. Cap's gonna be great. Why is Moo running a JD build? This man watched the tier list, bro. He knows the tech. Sugar Rush. Mana potions. Good. I have Hellrend and my burning does 1 point. Yes, it does. I'm a knower, I know. The crown adds 25%. on top of the 1.5 times 800, but or 600. So you get about 1,000, and then you get 25% of that, and it makes it 1249. I'm a knower. I'm a knower. I know. That's only 1.2k DPS. And okay, here's the problem with Hellrend. If multiple people have it, say it's like this, there's overlap, right? If one guy with a Hellrend does 4k DPS and 1k burn, 2 people with Hellrend do 8k DPS and 1k burn, 3 people with Hellrend do 12k DPS and 1k burn. Do you see the issue? That's the problem. And that's assuming the only thing burning the boss is Hellrend. But, you know, I'm burning 300. There's some people burning 20s. Surely I'm fine. Moo, you're cooked. I don't know how this happened. You got to bring a Crystal Bastion to run up there, I guess. The burn stacks. No, it does not. It's not like poison. It's actually completely not like poison. According to Major Dev 5, confirmed, the way burn works is the boss just takes the most recent burn damage. So, you know, if it's burning for 500, you hit with a Hellrend, it's burning for 1,000 now. But it's not going to take 500 and 1,000. It just replaces it. According to the developer. That's what he said. So... No, the duration's another question entirely. It's just the game of extending the timer. Do not trust developer. If more burn, then this was a response. This like message was a response to the question of, does burn just take the highest damage burn? In like, does that just take, it just prioritizes the high damage? He says no, it takes the most recent. It doesn't matter how much damage it is. It's not going to prioritize your 1200. It's going to just do 300 to the boss. It's not even your burn. Very bad. Is Moo going to die again running, bro? I got to babysit him. Where is he? Our number one boy died to a pirate. Oh my god. That guy died too. Okay, it's the stupid... Okay. It's... Somebody's running ahead and clumping those. Those are what kill you. Son, my dungeon. I got... No, this is not fair, bro. That wasn't happening before. We need to kill those. I'm killing those next time. It does 150. I'm killing those next time. Those 2 at the start are what kills everybody, I'm realizing. 160. Oh, yeah, it's not close at all. I've been 20 HP. Yeah, see? No. See, I was trying... The thing is, I knew they would kill me. So I was avoiding them. Right? You didn't know. You're not a knower. But now you know. You learned the hard way. Hellrend is meta. Yeah, if you don't know how to do math, yeah. Just like Captain's X was 1k DPS day 1. Same people, different weapons. Oh. Alright, we'll wait till that runs over, I guess. Or we'll do a separate one. Are we evil? Did they fix the memory leak? That's a real question. It doesn't look like they did. It burns very burning. It's really hot. Yep. The Isabel art, dude. Those need to die. It's those 2. It's literally those 2 I'm seeing. Nowhere else is there 2 of them that clump up. When there's 2 of them, they just do like 300 damage when they stand on you. And if there's 2 of them, it does 600. As you saw, I got smacked. It's still better. Croon sword is better in some situations, like Gauntlet. But with the guess hat? Nope. It's almost been 2 weeks. Sir, they didn't update the game for 2 weeks. Alright, we're just gonna soul farm while we wait for the gang, I guess. My level's too low. Bro, use XP pots. One in line. I still feel laggy. We're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see. I'm at 2.8k memory. That's so cringe, bro. Yeah, so that issue wasn't happening before. If you were behind somebody and they drag them in front of you, you're just griefed. That's what happened there. Do you need a weapon? That man does not. I mean, actually, he probably does need a weapon. Now I think about it, all his kills are in testing. You think he has loot? I'm scared to. I don't know. We'll see. Are you done yet? It's a fast kill. Wow, we got 10 drops. Real. Particles on, dude. A lot of particles going on. I don't think. Yeah, the particles are on. 2 people died. Yeah, we have to kill those. Those 2 need to die. It's those 2. All right, let us go. The gang's all here. Why are you wasting a crystal, bro? He's probably doing a quest. That was disappointing. You want to see a nuclear bomb going off? I guess there's no animation. It's just like blue. All that happened was little blue sparkles. If I could delete one thing from the game. The golden garments. The entire golden turkey, in fact. Being like Draco Axe or a Draco Axe. I'm in. Oh boy. Okay, tell me if one gets corrupted. I would delete traders. I'd delete WFL. Sir. See, it's not called. It's called crate, bro. It's called crate. Punk. I'm gonna kill fire. That is not the naming scheme. And you know it. Where's fire, bro? Jeez. Why would you call it Sea Isabel when we don't call it Sea Witch or Sea Knight? You stupid. Like, you gotta have a consistent naming scheme. Otherwise, you're just making things up. He would, in fact, not be poor. Well, he would be depressed, probably. If they removed golden garments, all the people who care about them would crash out. They added golden turkey in one gauntlet, and self-report, guilds were crying. You know, there were groups of people just, like, genuinely throwing temper tantrums. So Blighted's good. It's actually got a little bit of a buff because you can use a hell run swap with it and burn and then switch to it. It's technically in a solo. It's probably cracked. I mean, you burn, then you just switch to the hell, you know, blighted. It's probably insane. The blighted burn plus, you know, it'd be about 900, 1,000 burn. No, like 900 burn wearing a crown plus your blighted DPS. Be pretty cracked. Yeah, they put a gauntlet in the game at 5k players. That's like the big thing that they said. There's a golden turkey in gauntlet at wave 5 and traders crashed out. Like, I yearn for the day they re-release Golden Turkey. At a certain point, they'll realize that the people who still care are like super veterans, and there's like 10 of them, and they'll just be like, whatever. They'll just put it back in the game. So we are gonna rush after this wave. Okay. I'm gonna kill those are the I'm gonna kill them. The ones at the start I'm gonna kill. You know, we've learned from our mistakes. We have to kill those things. Because, okay, the rest don't matter. It's just those two. Those ones stack. Nobody died. Nobody important died to them yet. So we're good. It's these two, bro. They're right at the spawn. And then this guy, like, when you run ahead, you drag them and they clump up, bro. They need to die, bro. There's 3 of them stacked now. Oh my god. I think they're bugged. They have no aggro range anymore. They're just going all the way up. That's what happened. That's got to be a bug. They didn't do that on release. They chased them all the way to the top. He wiped their aggro range, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered too. I'm stuck down here, bro. They should not have an infinite aggro range. That's actually a mistake. That can't be intentional. Because now there's a mob up here, right? Bro, I'm scared. Okay, they killed them. That's a glitch. That's not intentional. Well, okay. Moo, on release, they did not chase you in infinity. They weren't doing that on release. They were stopping. And now they chase you all the way up. That's what killed you. Unlucky, bro. Rip #1 Hall of Fame to a change they did after release. Like, there's no way that they were doing that day 1. I would have noticed. Like, what kind of entity behavior, bro? What kind of aggro range? They have infinite aggro range, and they just lock on to the guy who runs first. So you clump them all up. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. Well, now we know. I was about to say, I thought I was going crazy because yesterday that wasn't an issue. Yeah, GG. At least you have 60k Valor now. You can gamble 100 times. Actually, it was intentional. The fact that you just migrated and now they do that, that's kind of worrying. It's fine. It's fine because now we know. Now we know to be very careful. They never had aggro range. They literally did, bro. Before today, those things were scary, but they weren't like groundbreaking dangerous. The fact that they just chase and clump. I've never seen 3 stacked on each other before. I've never seen 3. The fact that there can be 3 stacked means their aggro range is gone. There's no way. Because we've always been rushing, you know? It's not like suddenly today people are like, yeah, I'm gonna rush. Like, no, we did that from the start. 6 or 7 stacked. Yeah, that's... Bro, that's just a one-shot kill. I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna be careful now. I'm not rushing as valiantly as I was before. I mean, that's crazy. Long animation incoming. Those guys are annoying. I had to R. They're beyond annoying. That's not what they're meant to be doing. Like, I swear, hold on. I'm actually gonna find... I'm gonna check the stream from yesterday and find when I rushed and see their behavior. Yeah. A long animation. 2 hell wrens and a sack of coins. Pog. Okay, look. No. This can't be intentional. Hold on. This is yesterday. So let's see. I kind of danced around them. But see how they're not chasing the guy who ran up first all the way up? They're just like doing this. Bro. Why do they chase you? Okay, now that one's chasing. That one, actually, never mind. They've always been. That's crazy. They do that? They were a lot less chasey before. You know, this one just ignored me, right? This one's not chasing anybody. It's like some of them, it's like they had a phase where they ignored you, and now they don't. They just always chase you. They do not have an aggro range from the area they start, but have a range for the closest start. I don't think they always behave like that. Magma Stale V2, like that's crazy. Like you can see that now the behavior is them going, you know, they just walk. They used to just dance and then chase and then dance. Now they just chase you. All right, well, let's get into it, I guess. Now we need to be scared. Now we need to be afraid. Wow. They were slowed down. Why would the enemy... No. They were literally not chasing anybody. They were just attacking up and down. Plus you mean that they were slowed and then they kept changing targets. But they don't change... They weren't changing targets, really. It chased the guy who ran first all the way to the top. Whatever. All I know is I need to be very careful now. That's fine. It's whatever, bro. I'm ready. Cool. It took Moo Battle dying for us to really investigate this. So, like, even here, look at them. Even here, they're a little bit more reasonable. Like, I don't know. It just seems like they're different in there. I'm not crazy. I'm actually not crazy. Because I had 2 chasing me before, right? Yesterday, I had 2 chase me the exact same way that they just chased me. But one of them couldn't even reach me. It's like they're faster now, too. It's crazy. Either way. We know now. We know. All we need to do is know. We know how they work. We know they're weird. Bog Witch, Rune Knights, and Esbo are all canonically dead. What are we talking about? That the argument against them protecting their boss? They feel fat. They literally are faster. Yesterday, once again, yesterday, this exact same scenario happened to me, and I just outran them. I was slowed. I just walked away from them quickly. Only one of them hit me. The other one didn't. That time, both hit me. Turn off damage. Do I have damage numbers on? I'm telling you what's happening. We were scared and took it slower. Nope. Nope. You weren't here yesterday. I guarantee you know. We were just doing this. We were doing this day one. I have the exact same scenario. I could find it probably. Like literally, two were chasing me, and they ran me down, and only one hit me, and it was fine. That time, the exact same thing happened, and 2 hit me. Same scenario. Like it shouldn't be. That is a lot more dangerous. They seem a lot more volatile now. Do I get back into the game? I don't know. You should play a game if you find it fun. See, look, they're skipping. I just showed it. They're skipping the little dance phase. They just straight up chase people now. Like, I'm not crazy, bro. They literally are skipping their dance. Because before you could just run past them while they danced. That was the rush. Now they chase you. Dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This cannot be. They were a lot more aggressive. All right. Anyways, we've discovered the issue. The enemies are tweaking out. And yeah, you should get back into the game, smiley face. Nothing bad is going on right now. You should only play a game if you like it. For no other reason should you ever get involved. Too many people play games they don't like. Fundamentally, they don't like them. Memory spiked. I'm still at 2.8. If you hate a game, you're not gonna be able to play it. It doesn't matter if every update you like it, if you hate it the rest of the time. It's just not worth it. Play a game that you find fun even if it doesn't update. Literally. When I was a wee lad, I didn't care about updates. There were two things I didn't care about. Updates and ping. And frame rate for that matter. I didn't care about any of it. I didn't see lag. I didn't see, internet lag, and I didn't see updates. I was just having fun. You need to get back to that. I mean, just press F9. Tell me what your memory is. If it's above 3K, you probably have memory leak. Yeah. Totally. Okay. I flagged. This time I had mana potions. Corrupted Isabel's bath water. What did you say to me? Yeah, it's 3K. Yeah, mine's 2.7, so. Ban that guy. I think he needs to be banned, honestly. What are we talking about? Oh, I didn't realize that there's a head at the top. Look. I thought the head was the head, but the head is the top part. It has a little eye. I see. It has 3 eyes, technically. Interesting. I couldn't as a tell. Please. Please. Anyways. God. Got too into it. I already made that joke. I already made the joke about ringing the ESA bell. Boo. Doing your world. Yes, the next one is Arctic Palace. It's avarice. It is pronounced avarice. Never. Why are you dropping these on the ground? Yo, free? Eye patch with dagger is OP. It's OP, huh? OP. Do you even know what OP means? Aves are us. I'm about to... Never mind. I'm gonna kill you, okay? Like, We need to learn how to pronounce things. This is bad. Like, we got people pronouncing omnipotent wrong. Got people pronouncing levitine wrong. Got people pronouncing it, you know... Oh, who even knows, bro? Avo's rice. What's 17 more delays? Anyways, because I have no quest on unlucky. Hey man, can you just ask them to put every quest skip in your vault or your gift box? And say you'll stop being a tester if they don't. They only have one other tester, so they kind of need you. Oh my Glurbo. Why did that just happen? It's Leviathan, not Levatine. It's literally Levatine. There is no difference, Ethereal. First, there is none. The QA quality assure, and by quality assuring, it means they play test things and give it, you know, suggestions. I didn't say that. I said she's a Levatine. It's literally Levatine. I can play the how to pronounce thing.
Levitine. Levitine.
Oh, wow.
Levitine.
Wow, who could have guessed? Hey girl, are you corrupted? Because you're a level 10. Mayonnaise. All them Pixel Quest baddies. There are 0 Pixel Quest baddies. I promise you. Like, I promise. I'd be putting crazy bets on that. I'm trying to get Plague. My offer right now is the worst dagger in the game, a worst dagger, the garments nobody wants, Soul Splitter, which is a meta from 3 months ago, and a throwaway flag. Is that enough? You're nowhere close. Anybody with a Plague can get all those items and probably has all those items. It's kind of a, you know, a fallacy. It's like, oh, who even needs... If you have a Plague, you definitely have all that stuff. So... yeah. Like, literally, Hellfire Calendar Prince, you know? Especially Ashen's. Ashen's the hardest thing to get there. All guy is good now. What? Yo, are we cooked if they suddenly decide that everyone wants someone short? They're not gonna do that, surely. Not in my lifetime. Oh my god. What is happening, bro? Why is there a disco party going on? And why is it one-shotting me? I did not ego. I just lost 1,000 HP in a second. There was literally a blender in there. That's not fair. Am I gonna bring a Crystal Bastion or something? This is literally insane. On God, I'm bringing an Abyssal Helmet and a Bastion. Like, what are we doing, bro? That's terrible. Selling QA recommend. Zesk will buy. Nobody else wants to be a janitor. You're welcome, I flagged. But like, it's not like I was rushing. I was the last one at the boss. But yet, because of that, every enemy was at the spawn, and they literally shot a machine gun at me, and it did 1,000 damage. Bro, literally, yeah, we're getting. Are we getting attacked? Bro, we're literally getting attacked from outside the arena. Look. Okay, bro. What are the QAs doing, dog? It's literally, what is it? It's literally attacking us from over here. Bro, look at them. They were not doing that on release. Literally delete the entire QA team. Start from scratch. Oh my god. Nah, bro, they were doing that on day of release. No, they weren't. I'm gonna crash out. They were. They were not. They literally were not. I was there. I'm sugar rushing, bro. I don't want to. We need to. They were. I am never rushing again. I'm never doing this boss again, bro. What are we doing, bro? They were nothing. None of this was going on day one. There's literally no way. They have an infinite aggro range now. Someone died. I need to look at a clip from yesterday and see if they ever did that. I'm noticing this all today, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Bro, do you remember having projectiles shot at you during this cutscene? Do you have any memory of that? I feel like that literally never... There's never been projectiles during that cutscene. What is happening, son? Died. Either way, that's terrible. Delete the whole QA team. Son. What do we do? What's happening? The game is breaking. I'll forgive it if it gives me stuff. Never mind. There was, come on now. I'm gonna check real quick. My own stream. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find. I'm looking. I'm looking at a kill right now. It literally was happening. Dude, this has been happening since release. I thought those projectiles were part of the boss fight. I don't know, bro. Like, that's just crazy. Okay, I'm bringing an Abyssal helmet and a Bastion, I think. I absolutely need a tank swap. But a lot of time the devs don't fix stuff, it seems. Well, it's I don't know, who knows? Is it really priority? Who knows? Really? Who would actually know? QAs? There's like 3 QAs, bro. Alright, there's my tank swap. We should be okay now. Cheese TP. Do not abbreviate corrupted pirate. Crusher armor tank swap meta. No. Maybe? Like, bro died. Everyone's dying. They didn't fix. I mean, that's crazy. That's just actually QA. Like, that's quality not being assured. When you teleport, the island needs to be farther away or something. Genuinely. Cheese pizza. Crate. We're doing crate right now. Corrupted pirate. Oh, instead of saying separate, you say crate. Easy. Roblox Pros setup. Uh-oh. Where is he? He's the enthusiast of Hellren thinking it's Giga Meta. So I know it's not good. Corrupted Islands? No. That's literally stupid. You can't just pick and choose the letters. We have to do it the same way we've been doing it the whole time. Sea Bog, because it's called the Bog. Sea Ruins, because it's called Woodland Ruins. Crate, because it's called, well, Pirate, but like still. I like Cis Lands doesn't really work, does it? You'd call it Clans, but Clans is stupid. And it's 2 syllables. So I'm opting for 1 syllable. Crate. Yeah, Cis Lands, sure. Like literally that's what you want to call it? That's the first thing I thought of. And I was like, wait, that sounds insane. So we're not going to call it that. But cis sounds like cheese. Sister Lands. I don't want to chase this. Okay, the tank setup seems to be working wonders. I feel very durable. Uh-oh, the blender is blending. I'm running 1,000,000 protected. Dude, this is not safe. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. And it's all just the same NPC. Okay. Yeah, the tank swap was necessary. That's crazy. I don't believe they were doing that exact the same. I don't think they were like that day one. Because I was rushing, I never even got low. Now it's like a fight for my life, bro. They shadow buff their damage or something. This reminds me when they shadow buff TK. Day one. It went from hitting 17s to hitting 21s. And that was just some things. Other things were hitting 60s instead of 40s. And they didn't tell us. They just said migrate. But I noticed because I had the footage, bro. And my setup was the exact same. And the same projectiles were hitting me different numbers. Okay, well, okay, day one. No, I mean yesterday. Yesterday to me was day one. I was just testing the waters the day of the update. Like, that wasn't really an update day. It was way too late. It was 10 p.m. I was like, dude. Why are they targeting you? How does this affect us? How could they? Oh my god. I got mana burned. Dude. I believe that migrate was low-key a shadow buff, bro. it feels like things are hitting me. Did you up the sounds? No. I actually lowered my volume. My Roblox is on 8. Suddenly, no, it shouldn't be. I was mid boss fight. It's fine. In 2 weeks we'll have guilds, and guilds will make me OP. Well, they'll make the people who join my guild OP. Everyone else in their 3-man guilds might be a little might be rough for them. We are gonna grind our guild upgrades. Dude. I am going to turn my volume generally slightly down. You won't even notice it. Get paid 1 shekel. Ender gets paid in wiki master items with persistence on the persistence. So he could just use them. He could use the new items if he want. He never even got a Levitine. He just used the wiki ones. Ender didn't do croons much. I don't think I think he got 1 drop maybe on calendar. Wow. Oh. Is he what tactical ad watch? Oh my god. Wow, this is the thing that caused the dupe. How many LG have you obtained today? Counting or not counting regular pirate? The answer is 0. I'm not that lucky, okay? I'm unlucky, and me being lucky is me being slightly above average luck. I'm not gonna get a drop every 5 kills, okay? I miss premium. You can still be premium, can't you? Oh. 3 point. My memory is still 2.8. So either I'm not doing the thing that makes my memory go up, or they fixed it for some people. Because there was a point, a few months ago, I remember people were saying like, "Oh, my memory is 8K," and I'd say my memory isn't leaking. It hasn't leaked in weeks, you know. So maybe some people have memory leaks still. Maybe if you have to update your Roblox, perhaps, or your Windows, maybe it's a memory leak for Windows 10, but not 11 or something. Is there someone holding, or did we just get grief like that? Dude. Who placed it? I'm banning them. Who battle? Yeah, bro. You don't get a pass, bro. You're on the party yet, are you? Okay, we're fine. We're doing a party only one that he can't join. That's unbelievable. Some community event. Actually unacceptable. That shouldn't. You're the QA. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be able to pop portals in corrupted dungeons anyway. Find a party only one next time. That's crazy. New party. We gotta make this private now. Don't call it publicly. Like literally, just say when you're in a portal closed one. Genuinely. We cannot have griefers. That's just boring. From the new dungeon that I'd be in if I, you know, wasn't for a sad circumstance. There's the Draco. I was looking for it. Hmm. The big lady. They're all big ladies. The stupid pirate lady drops it. What? Both of them end up on their knees, technically. One of them vomits, in fact. It's very, very rough. Party, dude. The pretty one. Bro, it's 6 pixels. Did she even have a face? This ain't on calendar anymore. In my brain it was. Whatever. We're not giving a Draco anyway. And we need to pass the time as we wait. Yeah, don't call the pirate. Just go into it and say in the party chat. We out. Well, you gotta find one. Well, I guess don't make it yet, bro. I'm mid-Tyler. He's not dying. Dude. You might be banished for life. If there's no more memory leaks, then I don't need you added, punk. Yo, are we trash? The memory for me seems to be fixed. It's been on 2.8 this whole time. And I've not lag spiked. So we're saved. All right, we are out. The lave bug. What? No, I was using gun yesterday and still memory leaking. Are we do we need to go on a crafting trip? Shrooms tomorrow, bro. Well then find one. Find a thing, boy. Like that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, we're not doing shrooms today, bro. I don't care about shrooms. Yet. Oh. Calendar. I don't. What is calendar? Oh my god. It's something stupid. Serpent catacombs. If you want a mini Ahi skin. Oh wait, that guy's banned. Because he dragged TK during a time crunch and then said, bro, what's the big idea? We literally had limited time and this dude stalled 30 seconds. That's a forever ban. Eventually you'll care, even if you don't. You'll think, I don't care. I'm just, it doesn't affect me, but eventually it'll, the grating of not having the party, the annoyance, the restriction will piss you off enough to ruin your day. The slow, it's like Chinese water torture. You'll never be in the party. You won't know what we're saying. You won't be able to go. You're forgetting potions and stuff. You can't grab them and come back. Yes, he is. It is a guild ban. Yes. So if it ends up where, you know, you can't find a guild that has a lot of stat buffs, unlucky, bro. You're just gonna be suffering. The more time goes on, the more you'll regret purposely, maliciously being annoying. It doesn't matter if at the moment it doesn't matter. Eventually it will. Eventually. Joel Jose will repent. And all associated parties with all the people banned will also be banished. Because I don't want I'm only a Neep guild for the stats. I don't want those people. I'll know who you are too. I'm about to be evil, bro. You'll all regret. What? You see someone say I'm only a Neep guild for the stats? Send me it. I'm gonna ruin days, okay? I'm gonna be evil. No, you cannot be in the guild. You are banished for life. Fool me once, shame on you. There's only 200 spaces in the guild. I gotta use those for good people. You will be suffering. Guilds are here, no, in a couple weeks. Allegedly. In a couple weeks begins the grand grind to max the guild. Blighted or the plague? Plague. Now. Axe hasn't gone any. Well, actually, technically, there's a chance that Blighted, if you have a Hell Rend and you're solo, then Blighted is better because you can burn and then switch. Dude, what is this kill? I can't see, dog. Oh, I know why. Plague with the new amulet is better than it was with a scorching. Makes daggers in general slightly better. Slightly. Yes, there will be a tier list update, but I'm not doing it for like 2 days. I can't do it. I can't do anything tomorrow. And, you know, I'm not doing it today. The annoying outside projectiles are just like, bro. There wasn't much. Yeah, there was really not. A lot of people are bouldering, I think, which is good and bad. It's kind of selfish DPS, but like, you know, if you don't need healing, whatever. I'm using flag. I'm a flag gamer. I feel like this game is easy. You're just better at bullet hells. Son. No memory spike. Break In 2. I already beat Break In 2. I did all the endings. You missed it. That was 2.5 years ago. This is just a blue party hat. Are you flexing on me, bro? My max DPS bill. Yeah, I mean, running Boulder Crown, you're just gonna do it, but like, son, you know? Yeah, I got my free soul. Low key, the legendary doesn't even matter. They're so common, you get them more frequently than 1 in 5. Like, the souls are what you need. Great. That's right. That's right. Is there another? Is there 2? I bet I didn't know. Or are we bugged? There's a second one. I had no idea. There's 3. I low-key thought there was only 1. I'm gonna be real. I have never gone over there. Equal in value? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably. They're both from the same boss, so they should be. But Plague's actually rarer, so... I don't know. It's what you want to use, bro. Like, traders, it doesn't matter. Values are made up. You zoomed out and saw it. I didn't know they were there. Halfway to pity. Only halfway? I'm also halfway to pity, but I got 3 drops already. He's off way more. Ugh. Well, it's better now because they nerfed the blighted and buff daggers. So here we are. I mean, Plague was better once they nerfed it to 115. That was terrible. Yeah, let's nerf its DPS by 12%. Oh. It's okay. They released this boss in the middle of the night, basically. They release at 10 p.m. Unbelievable. I said Seer was worse. It was 10 p.m. 9 is fine. And then it got released at 9:51. And we spent 10 minutes finding the incantation. Yeah, we did indeed weekend it up, didn't we? Oh my god, didn't we? We got many things on the weekend, like death and skill. Dude. Are there little bombs on me? I'm scared. Dude. Why are we playing Roblox on a toaster? A smart fridge? A cooler with a screen on it? A GPS system for a car? Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm sugar rushing. This is annoying, bro. I just want to stand still. This face is being cringe. You know, in practice, the guest hat procs a lot more than I expected it to. I expected it to, you know, not really hit that 0.5, but it does hit that 0.5. Like, basically every time it's off cooldown, it's less than 1/10 of a second. Almost, I can hear the rhythm. It's faster than 0.6 seconds. Don't ask me how I know that. Which makes sense because it's 0.5. It's faster than once per tick, guys. I know this. Good work, nobody. It's not CPI, it's called Crate. Just type Crate Onga. That has a good song. First phase. That's true. That's true. True. The last phase music is not it. The tier list in 2 days, bro. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I can't. Wednesday, nothing happens, and it's a good day. In fact, in 25 hours, I won't be live. In right now, plus an hour, I'll be gone. So it's gonna be, like, you know, unlucky, bro. Dang. I really hoped. Imagining pity on this boss, bro. Okay, I don't know how many lava quest skips I need. I'm kind of mad I ended up buying 3 for 10k. I think I'm gonna stop buying them. I think I have enough now. I genuinely have. Yeah. Level below. Done. Parry this. It's just like my. Never mind. What are you typing? What are you yammering on about? Like performance issues. I clicked the. If the memory leak was really caused by Lave, that's really insane. That. Why did I not know that? Why did no one tell me? EP crate, you mean? Bruh. Just pirate. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Facts. 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 Elrond over blighted. No. Unless you're solo. But even then, like, no. Memory reset does work, but it's kind of a coin toss. It's really weird. It sometimes just decides to not respect you and it puts you in queue. It worked twice yesterday. So, and then it didn't, you know, the third time I didn't do it, so. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, enjoy Eep. Wish that I get a Hell Ren because I want it for Gauntlet. That's what I need it for. That's the final drop I really need. The other one's the eye patch, which is just like, you know, if they corrupt a bandit hideout and that dagger is really busted, then maybe. Yeah, it's a roll of the dice, really. When tea rooms? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I would room. What's the... Hold on. Butterfly Gar and Sag. I'm ending early tomorrow, so... You know, it'll be a mini little Troom thing, basically. I want it now. We have many days to do Sea Pirate. Well, I mean, Wednesday I'm doing the tier list, so who knows what's gonna happen then. And then I don't know what's happening Thursday. There's a QOL on the weekend. That's gonna save us. I can't wait. I want a search feature. Surely we get the search feature, and I search and realize I have, you know, 6 bells in my gift box. All I can assume is I have good eyes and I didn't miss any bells or anything. But if I go into the gift box, there's like, you know, there's a 3 gingerbread keys in here. Yeah, no. I think when the Great Gamble happened, I really looked through my gift box, so. That's crazy. You should fear. I feel like I'm anchoring in Creed Breaker, dude. Like, it's mad at me for standing still. Genuinely, it has to be. Ah. I didn't see her change directions, bro. I don't think she really does that much damage if she runs you over, but still. The blue party hat from Lucky Blocks, which they give you for free weekly, so. There we go. I can't hear myself hitting the boss, but I can hear the guest hat proc, funnily enough. Yes, it's only from Lucky Blocks. They're party hats. There's 5 different colors. Or 6? There might be 6. Yeah, Lucky Blocks. Only 11 in mine. What? There's 2 of them? Why is there 2 crates, bro? Whatever. How'd that even happen? Yeah, well, ours is better, so. Yes, you want to party at Lucky Blocks. They're not dropped from a boss. In fact, the more you think about it, the more you realize, like, wow, they shouldn't drop from a boss, should they? They're party hats. Though the ring I have in my inventory is the equivalent of a blue party hat, so I guess they now kind of do drop from bosses. Ours is better than yours. Yours probably started first. Ours got more loot. We haven't even killed it yet. Fortunately, you can't camp the avarice unless you're using... Nope, you just can't. Nice sack, bro. Oh, it's a D-rush. Oh, our coin cap has been hit. Well, mine has. Yeah, we got a sack of coins. We're rich, bro. Do I gamble and watch an ad? Oh, right. I have all the mana. Yo, jokes on the people gave me mana potions thinking it was a troll, bro. I'm going to use these now. Wink. They did buff every party hat. Was using Hellrend. He's probably the only one using it. Realize I was second place and I'm not using a boulder. And he was probably the first one to the boss. It doesn't really mean anything. It's actually just worse. Are we in there? I'm ready. I'm ready now. Yes, guess how it works with Armageddon. Top 1 DPS doesn't matter. Like, you can get to the boss first. Dude, I was second DPS, and I got to the boss last. Like, I'm slow. Like, I'm wearing like a tank setup. I'm scared. You know? Oh, this is not a good sign. Is there a different crate? Dude. I'm going in Zesks, bro. Who's holding Zesks? Is it anybody? I'm just doing whatever, bro. Like, I can't find it. We'll just do this one. We were trolling. The +3 speed. This actually has -10 speed. Like, like, if I would have put a boulder on and I ran and got to the boss sooner, I would just be 12% DPS. Like it does not matter. The top DPS means nothing. It's just math. It just loses. Literally just worse. I don't know. Like literally, a majority of the damage is burn, and this weapon also has burn. So I don't know like what we're talking about, bro. Like, I genuinely don't. It's just like people just pseudoscience made up numbers. Like, yeah, bro, it's better. You have no idea what you're talking about. Power end is not it. You're losing. You're trolling yourself. This is worse than the guy who told me Captain's Axe was 1k DPS. The fact that the gun has half the burn the Hellrend does completely negates the argument. Like, if burn is that good, this has burn too. Yeah, to checkmate. Anyways. But Neep, the 360 additional burn is what makes it do 5k more DPS. That's why I'm top DPS. Like, but I was trying to get to Zesks, but no one held Zesks. So we need to combine, bro. We need to, like, someone say like, oh, I'm finding one. Like, everyone relax. Like, we need. We're actually splitting into groups is bad. I ran ahead. I'm gaming. He's gatekeeping. Lucky I'm here, bro. I don't think you guys have any flag users. Oh, wait, you have one other. Good. Yeah, I see no Hellrend defenders anymore. Like, they forgot this weapon also burns. Like, I swear they did. Like, that's got to be the explanation. There's no other possibility. The Hellrend is a super crusher hammer. You see none of these people being like, yeah, crusher hammer is crazy, bro. The burn is like, dude. Oh. Really, it's just they see big number and they don't know how to calc it. A lot of people don't know how burn works. They think it works like poison, which is part of the issue. You know, burn just sucks. Hellrend would be better if the one, its base DPS was higher, or two, The burn was so high, it was unfair. Yeah, let's see. 1500 base burn DPS, 3000 burn with crown and crit. It's like, dude. Good luck, they say. Okay, guys, we go gang up, bro. Genuinely, you got 20 drops in our crate. No, you didn't, bro. You got 2, and they were both sacks of coins. Like, I don't want to hear it. Okay, we're done hours now, so gets credit for all the burn damage. Yeah, probably. So it's gonna be me. We're doing no damage. Son. Figure this would happen. As weapons got more complicated, people would be going more and more on vibes. I present beautiful math, and what do I get in return? Keep you wrong, Hellren better. By the way, I'm never getting top DPS, but Hellren better. Look, I got all the credit for all the burn. Probably. All right, don't spawn. Zesk, you can spawn it. No one else do anything, bro. Jesus. We keep doing 2 separate ones like a bunch of noobs. Debunk Croons gives me bad luck, especially Croons. Stop trying to cosplay as me, bro. You're actually LARPing. Guy wants to be me so bad. Oh man, guys, I got nothing from Croon's calendar. Wham, wham, wham. I hit pity on Croon's calendar, guys. Wham, wham. You're just copying me, bro. Hey guys, me when I lie. That's what I'm saying. Give me your crate drops. I'm using them, so you don't want them. They're all slimy, okay? And sticky. And they're covered in sand. TP crate fire emoji. I'm taking the soul, but not the ring. This is where we're at. Doesn't work. Crylands, Crylands. Haven't you hit potty twice in crate? But BB. Okay, first of all, how have you hit pity twice? How have you done 80? It's been out for 3 days. Go to sleep. Second of all, I hit pity twice in Croons, and the probability of being unlucky in one place, although insanely low, possible. The probability of consecutive bad luck getting just at every dungeon they release is so low that it's just natural that eventually the dungeon's like, okay, here's some loot. You know, if I'm doing a 1 in 30 drop for a boss and I do the boss 100 times, get nothing, then a new boss gets released, 1 in 20 for a drop, I do like 50, right? You know, there's the chance of being unlucky at both very low. So all my croon's bad luck just went to this dungeon. The probability of me being super unlucky in another corrupted dungeon back to back was very low. So this is kind of expected. Hit pity on croon weekend day. Like, I hit pity twice. I hit pity twice clovered. And I was already dry on loot before. It's not like I was getting lucky and then I did the calendar and got nothing. I was getting hoed pre-calendar. And I thought, oh, the calendar's going to save me. The calendar will set me free. And then I got hoed on calendar day. And then I did more and kept repeatedly getting violated. And then calendar number 2 came out. And it took me 10 kills or 5 or 10 of the next calendar before I got 2 drops in 1 kill. Okay. Yeah. So basically, dude, I'm slow in this bosses. Okay. Family friendly. But, you know, the family's got to know how unlucky I am at croons, okay? It's important that the entire family understands. Also, I had a teacher at some point in my school life whose name was literally Mr. Whore. So, you know, all I'm saying is that, bro. Like, that's not even a bad word. Let's be honest here. Like, that was genuinely his name, which means there was a Mrs. That's all I'm saying. Which is crazy. Like, that's a bad roll, bro. Like, you're like, oh yeah, man, this word, but like, this was literally a elementary school teacher. So, where are we at on that word? And I thought it was crazy at the time too. It is crazy, but you know what? Who cares? It's insane, but it's not like groundbreaking. Just kind of like, man, that's interesting. You know, that's just in my back pocket. Some lore to defend the use of these words. Yeah, so I hate croons. I got 5 helmets, and then I did calendar day and got nothing. Then I did more and got nothing. And then I did calendar again, and I got a Stygian, and then I got a sword from the chest. And you know, that's not even good. Good heals. True, I wasn't even paying attention. If it wasn't good heals, I probably would have died. Honestly, if we can just heal bomb, it means we can all stand still. Us Armageddon users, you know, we all have Armageddon. It'd be great for us if we had lots of healing. How does this affect us when we are using the Armageddon? You should give me all y'all's pages. Yeah, but you should actually give me all your pages. Because I'm like a redistribution chain. You know, someone's like, I need 3 pages, and I give it to them, and then we do 3 of the boss. You know, it's great. I hope I never hit pity on this boss. The hamster skin is 8,000 Robux. That's why. Love chest drop. I have 4. Oh, pretty good. Why? Like literally. Eventually this will get used. I'm a good place to put these. I mean, really. Especially when Arctic Palace, when Cap comes out. I have so many Cap things. I'm gonna make 50 incantations on the spot. Eventually. Yeah, it really is eventually. Who knows when. Is bro capping? You scammer, you scammer. I am a scammer, true. I'm actually evil. I rip the heads off of ants. I'm evil. Put me in queue. Yeah, see? It's the gamble. I'm a drop a dookie on you. What? Hey man, report him in Roblox. What is this? Oh, I have much more than 7, don't I? Bro, why do these not stack properly? Oh, it was a visual bug. Okay, this is a chest, right? What are we doing, bro? Let's. I lost track. Whatever. Someone said they'd spawn one after Zest spawned one, so yeah, I'm waiting for him to be like, I'm ready, and then I'll give him a medal of honor. Please don't end stream. I need this. Yeah, that's right. I'm leaving right now. No. What? His Pissland TP. Wait, don't corrupt that one. Someone said Pissland. I believe them. Oh, I guess I trust Planet actually. Sun. All right, is there another? I did say that. I did. Someone was like, after Zesk, I got it. And I believe them. I don't know who it was, though. I forgot their name. I believe them. These, I don't need these, bro. That was Scrub, was it? Cinema. It's called Crate. 55 seconds. It's called I don't know how to talk in party. Crate. Here we go. Dang, bro. You must be hungry because all you're doing is 8. Never mind. I'm gonna CR8 that. Oh my god, I looked away from the screen. I have a wrist rest thing. Like emphasis on thing, and it like stuck to my skin, bro. It's low-key summer now. This is bad. I had to move it. There's a ... Hey man, you know how leather couches don't work in the summer? It's like that. I also got no hair on the other side of my arm, the underside of my arms, because who has that? So it really just, it's pure skin to leather. Not me. That I'm terrified of that city, bro. Last time I was at that city, there was a woman. Oh, this is low-key traumatized, bro. I was like 9. There was a woman holding a chalk painting of a babby over her stomach, and it literally traumatized me. Like it was actually the worst I've ever seen. I was like, that's horrible. That's scary. Like it's like a scene from a. So yeah, that city scares me. North America. Hey man, did you know that the American continent contains both Canada and the US of A? And the USA actually stands for the United States of America. Canadians are on America. Like, isn't that fantastic that the names of countries mean things? UI. Twerp. I'm twerping it. Oh, it's almost as if the US is not... The states are the states of America. You know, the continent. There was no Canadian continent. I don't know if having more body hair is a good thing. I just said, yeah, I like it's like, I don't know. It's genetics, literally. I'm just not very hairy. I'm half Middle Eastern, which is a hairy, you know, those are hairy genetics, and I'm just not, so. That's what I'm saying. It's straight skin to material. So I just fuse when it's hot out. And so I lift my arm up quickly, I pull it, you know, with it. It's, you know, the thing where you put a spoon on your nose? It's like that. Like, that's basically what's happening right now. Like a balloon to a wall. If you pull it fast enough, it might do something. Don't say question mark, bro. We're on the same planet. Physics works the exact same for all of us. Don't be acting like it doesn't. Actually unbelievable. Nah, bro, I live on the moon. Ooh, Wrath, this is Earth. A banger, +2. Ooh, Wrath, bro. It's actually fire, bro. Chat, let's be honest, you would not be a Viltrumite in that universe. You'd be like one of those worm dudes. Deep, why wouldn't I be human? I don't know, man. I'm over here, guys. Can y'all just all migrate to the right side with me? I may have sugar rushed and I can't move, so. Why is hungry next to turkey? Because that's the only food available for countries. Angry. I don't know, man. What's the joke? They got hungry. Why is Hungary? Name that. Because they hung Gary. Anyways. You... This is worse than Nepal, bro. The Nepal jokes. Rip Gary. Yeah, Gary's gone, guys. Yo, any Garys in the chat? Who Gary? I don't know, but they hung Gary. I don't know. Corrupted pirate equals what? It's crate. I have more body hair. The underside of your arm has enough hair for it to matter. Like your wrist, like the veins. You know the veins when you look at like on your wrist. That has hair. You're a freak, bro. A lot of it. My veins are hairy. Interesting. The music is actually bumping. Yo, turn it up. Son. Yo, why is nobody getting nothing? Harry Potter. You're so funny. I'll drop on the ground. Oh, no. Wait, they dropped it again. Third time's charm. I got it. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna put it in my vault and forget about it until cap. Until I feel like going and crafting. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a close one. You're lost, bro. My yo-yosh, dude. All right, we're ready. Or I'm ready. I'm always ready. Yo, what if every time you got closer to like something you lost, it started beeping, but like you were the one beeping? Why are you using... You took these off, but this is for a dagger, bro. This is not a dagger. TP to war guy. What's the TP Troom? I'm not gonna TP to Troom. I don't trust it. Oh. I was scared you were in a Troom, bro. Like, I was actually scared. I asked that too. True. I wonder that question every day. I ponder it. On God, if I was a bunny rabbit in real life, I'd eat a carrot. TP Croom. TP crate, TP crate. It's also sort of pirate themed, you know? A pirate ship has lots of crates on it. Cute bunny boy Neep. Don't... Something about the way you type that is sus. Spare guest hat spare. No. Nope, you should have held those guest hats when I told you the next time there's a gun meta. Walk the plank. Dirty plankers. I hope AI uses my Roblox streams to learn. I have enough of them on the internet that I feel like they've been pulled. Like, they definitely have been pulled as, like, material. So all I'm saying, if a... Plankophobic. Yo, who said being a planker is bad? What's a nickname you'd like people to call you? Well, Neep is already the thing, but you know, there's handsome, huge, the greatest PQ player ever. There's Mr. Greed, the Greedster, as they say. Also the Trickster. Also the Demon of the West. There's the birds and the bees and the guy with the camera. You know, there's a couple usernames, well, a couple of nicknames that have been tossed around. Boosted, yeah, boosted. Fraud, spooned, freshy gripper, subpar IQ, chud, noob, not 6 foot, 5'11" 3/4 of an inch, not conquest skull emoji, Viltra Neep, showcase Armageddon. I feel like I'm like doing that, but it does big damage. It doesn't really do anything special. There you go. In 2 days there'll be a tier list. Well, in 3 days there'll be a tier list video. If you're in no rush to know, if you're really curious, it is gun that does 1,000 base DPS. For reference, that's more than a shard breaker. It also burns, which doesn't really matter, but it's an argument against Hellrend because people seem to forget that this also burns. And their argument is the burn is crazy. Yeah, so this also burns. Like, I don't get it, bro. So, you know. I feel like people genuinely forgot. They're like, oh, it has 50 burn. It's 300 burn, actually. That's about half of what the Hellrend has. But it also just does more damage at higher range and has better synergy, etc., 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 etc. But Neep, you're wrong. I'm right. It's a strong argument. Armageddon's from this. There are no drops from the enemies leading up. It's only this boss. All 5. A deal. Is bro, I'm not okay. I've had to argue about Hellren not being super meta for literally 3 days. Like, but Neep, the burn is crazy. I'm getting top DPS. Like, no, you're not. You're not. You can't do math. This one. This dungeon doesn't armor break you. It does less damage overall. Like, every projectile hits lower. This dungeon hits lower than Geo Dragon. You know, there's it's less mechanically difficult. This boss is kind of just the same phases as Kroon's and Seabog, but with slower projectiles, wider gaps, and less projectiles. I'm telling Arma, I'm training Arma away for Lave as soon as I get it. I mean, I guess, bro. They're very close, but like, you already have one, surely. Now that Guess Hat works with it, it's much better. With the sack of coins, they were very close. Now it's just objectively the Guess Hat's crazy. Guess Hat does so much. I see a ring. Is so common. No. It's just that when during the weekend, you know, the drop rates are boosted, so people think that's like they get in their mind that things are pretty common, but that's just weekend luck. How many Armageddons exist? I guess I'll just check. Armageddon. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, the bot is wrong, but it claims there's 18 of them. I don't know how much there were day 2 of Kroon's. But the bot goes down, right? I don't think mine's even on this. Yeah, my Armageddon's not even on this, I don't think. Yeah. Probably like 30 or something. The green present might be a W luck method. Dude, we're just trying anything at this point, aren't we? Just call it armadillo. No. The reason we call it animals and stuff is because the word is stupid and long and annoying. But Armageddon is a very standard word, bro. Any ears? Any ears? Wendra, bro. You missed it. I did draw at the start. I hit my coin cap now. Okay, do we have to go on a crafting trip? I can't craft them unless I like, it's annoying to get to them. We can go on a crafting expedition. Kind of annoying. Like, you have to kill the things. Okay. Here, just hold this. You can low-key keep it. UI. Alright, I'm ready to run over here. is arm going to be better than anything? The problem with the Armageddon is its pierce, which only affects Gauntlet. So I would still use it in Gauntlet. It'd be better later waves. It's just the setup is less tanky. All it is. You're going to be less durable. Throwing the map all alone. Dude. I don't know why someone couldn't have just started running towards it for me, but... You know, I did make a speed build exclusively for crafting these. That was literally the origin of me being like, yeah, I'll make one. Just to get to these stupid things, bro. I need help, though. I need people to kill the things for me. Or with me. I'm kind of weak. It's going to take me a minute. No, Kaleidoscope's dead content. Alright, wait, let me make sure I'm not out of souls. Or what, maybe other way around. Lich is also dead content. Staff is in meta. Was ever... Yeah, Kaleidoscope had to get buffed twice just for it to be solid. Like, it's not really... With my build, there's a setup where you get even, both 107 and 107. You get the bleed and the armor break, but it's just like, whatever, bro. It's so like blatantly boring. Like, whatever. Who actually cares? It's just designed poorly. It does not scale well. And at the point of the game you get it, it's just not good. They power creep it. Which they're probably going to at some point when they add a... This dungeon came with no armors. I assume the next one will. If they're just going to add drops, then they might give Cap a robe or something. They might give Cap the dagger robe. No. Cap has a bow. They wouldn't make a power creep paintball vest. They might just give Cap a dagger armor, genuinely. Because this boss doesn't drop daggers, but it has a dagger accessory. Alright, I'm ready. They changed it yesterday or whatever. I can feel it. Yeah, ice is very... Right? Maybe they'll add fan armor. Maybe the thing will be it drops an ice bomb or a mushroom bomb power creep from like a snowman. It's like snowball. You get it. And then, you know, the bow is good, but kind of not better than Armageddon. Then the fan is cracked and it's like super giga support. You know, maybe. And then they add an armor that's a robe that's like fan robe. Yeah, that feels like it makes sense. All right, someone find a pirate. Trickster vest. Bro, I'm literally the guy who told everyone not to trade for Mad Hatter items because they're very, very easy to get. And then I proceed to do hundreds of I'm going to do this here. And then did they shrink the room? I feel like this is smaller. I might be crazy. I and my little gang, my posse, my minions, we all had a monopoly on Mad Hatter items because we did Mad Hatter. we did Mad Hatter when it released, and we had half the voodoo totems in existence. It was very funny. Day one, there were 70. When I started, there were 30. By the end, there were 70. So, and we got like 40 of them. I went through the thing, I recognized every name. So, Mad Hatter drops are stupid. Yeah, crazy hands. Exactly. You get it. Yo, who knew my knowledge of where you can stand still during that phase would actually come in handy. Okay. We have killed it. No one did a crate without us, right? Oh, what is this question? Prune set. Yeah, it's like a tank set. I think we're at the point where the helmet's the most important piece. We did a whole crate. We actually did two. Oh. All right, spawn a pirate. Spawn a pirati. Spawn a non-crate crate. Rune set plus sack of coins. Optimal. With the guest hat, no. Guest hat makes this just not even close. Like nothing's close to it now. Well, like if you want to be tanky, that's basically all it comes down to. Especially like they're close and this has 8 range. That's why I'm on top damage. That's not why you're on top damage. You're top damage because you get to the boss first. If you Giga Rush and get at the, like I'm top 5 damage. I'm getting there like last, genuinely last. There's 30 people in the there's 20 people in the room and I'm one of the 5. Like I'm slow. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm just being careful. Top DPS doesn't really matter. It's about just calcing. Like just do the numbers. At pity, unlucky. Especially because Boulder also gets like you can just be top damage with Boulder. You're actually doing less damage than if you were using a Levantine Boulder Scorching Fist whatever, Stygian. Or not Scorching. What? Boulder Seer Crown. I join your guild. I mean, I'd like to see that. I don't know what this build's like if you run a crown. You could probably run crown plus boulder with this build. I'm not sure what that would look like. Let me be in guild. I don't think you should be allowed. No, that weapon does hit. It does in fact hit. Can't really see my projectiles because I have to keep them invisible because on this gun, you see how they spawn like all my character? And it makes my character flash. It's very annoying, so I don't allow it. I was a rusher in Creed Breaker. I was an anchorer in Creed Breaker. This is my cup of tea. Not Seer Crown coins, but like you do more damage with a crown, unironically. What spell are you using? Are you using a healing item or what? This is the problem, right? I could equip a boulder and I'd have more personal damage. Like I would just do 1% more every time. Because instead of flagging everybody, I'd just be I'd just be throwing a boulder at the boss. Like, there's a lot of things like this where it's like, you're not really doing top DPS. Someone else is like basically giving you their damage by not using a boulder or a bomb or a spell or whatever. Instead, they opt to use either a healing item or a flag. I shouldn't have read the showcase how the bullets look. Dude. My hand cramped. I'll be real. I was stretching my hand. They look like this, bro. They look like this. I shouldn't have read this message. Bro reading chat during crate. I should have drank my milk, bro. I was stretching my hand. Like I genuinely, my hand was off the keyboard. And then I got smacked. That was cringe. I don't like having to telly out, bro. That was my incantation, bro. That's like, it's cursed when I use it. Cursor, why would you want to change cursor size? Oh my god, this is just a random. I'm in here solo, basically. This is terrible. Oh my god, he has a Pantheon spear. It's over. Oh, he's a tier 2 heavy armor, bro. Nexus, leave. Son. I'm leaving, bro. He's in the corner. I'm not doing this. I'm in here alone, live. There's a guy with tier 2 heavy armor, bro. It's not happening. Plus, they're done. These people would be waiting 2 minutes for me. Like, the bullets don't really do anything. You know, you're just... You can't... I don't have particles on, so you can't even see me. I'm mad, bro. I enter this seer, and there's just a guy with a tier 2 heavy armor in there sitting in the corner. Why do we teach leeching, bro? This guy's not a Nerp enjoyer. He has no idea. How do you even kill the guest, bro? Anyways. Robe of the Worm. No. That was not gonna... Is bro bad? I had to. I was stretching my hand. I got hit like 400 damage. I could have drank milk and healed, but I wasn't really like... I was like, bro. I didn't feel like it. You go in that woodlands and you'll miss the pirate. Kisses, bro. It was just Callan. You guys are addicted. It's terrible. Boulder, teach him a lesson. Like, I can go full personal DPS build and you'll see. You'll be like, oh, Nipa's number. Like, it's so easy in a big team. You just throw boulders and get there first. Well, I'm going in a pirate. Open a soul chest now. Are you guys in a different dungeon? Should I know? Because I'm going to corrupt this. I can't tell. How many soul chests are you demanding I open? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's over. Wait, they're calling things. I can't. They're calling a crate. Shampoo. Bro, I got shampoo in my mouth. Like, okay. Okay. So first of all, precursor to the story, years ago, I just remember this. Someone saying a story about how, yeah, I was talking to this girl, and she, like, this was another girl. She was saying how she was talking to another girl, and she was telling her about how she got shampoo in her mouth, and it, like, how she was worried, like, had to be careful when showering. And she told me how she was looking at this girl like, are you slow? What do you mean you got shit? Like, I actually don't get shampoo on my face. Second of all, okay, here's what happened. It was like a few weeks ago, I think. It like got on my lips, bro. And like then the lip part, the part of my lips that had it went inside my mouth. And I tasted it. I was like, bro, like, that's all that happened, okay? Clip this out of context. That's crazy. Flavor lemon. So like, first of all, like, all I'm saying is I've shampooed my hair multiple thousand times. This is the only time it's ever happened, so no more story. Pull the plug. Get this guy off the platform. Hey man, you Privilege. Oh, I'm glad I protected myself. I just took 400 damage. I felt a disturbance in the force and pressed spacebar, and it was a good choice. Oh, that's what slows you. Okay. Like, I have the milk, bro. The milk is for that phase, but I just kind of forgot. I got scared, bro. I wasn't ready. My hand was on my keyboard. But it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because you're a noob. I want to... No, I'm not going to hit pity. I was like, I want to do enough to hit pity at some point, but... It's Troom Tuesday tomorrow as well. Like, we're doing Trooms tomorrow. I'm doing Trooms tomorrow. But Troom it up, bro. I want to shoot a Troom boss with my gun. I'm getting a mini Ahi skin. Or something, probably. You know what? We have no flag. I have no mana potions. It's over. How Neep the monkey? How are you? Bro, today's been bananas. They They wanted the corrupt bosses to all be equal. Really what it is the numbers are kind of weird with this dungeon. It kind of doesn't do enough damage to matter that it has 1,000,000 projectiles. I mean, that just did 67 damage. That's basically nothing. Oh, we killed it. It also kind of it has very low HP. Actually, maybe not. I think it's so easy to hit because the room's small that we kill it really fast. From a chest with no luck. I gotta open a bunch of soul. I gotta open 8 soul chests. The Twitchians demand it. So, you know, I'm gonna clover and we're gonna see what happens. Which ones do I open? I'm scared. Probably gonna get nothing, but we'll see. Pick whatever of my 6. I counted its total 8, so I'm locked in. What are the stats? They're good, Yami. They're good. That's all you need to know. All right, give me a minute to open soul chests. I do a wide variety. I'll grab one pirate one, you know, these ones, the place one, this one. You know, I'll open the croons one. I'll really see if I'm what happens. Really, you never know what might happen, so. Well, I do. But you can always hope. Geode milk, I see. Wow. Oh, I got a page. Yeah, that was so peak, bro. It was crazy. I'm angry. Soul chests don't work. You almost got something. Yeah, like I could feel it. It was close. Yeah, that was sick. That was fantastic. All right, Neep is ready. Neep is a ready boy. Ready to kill the boss. And now I'm clovered, so that's true. Find a pirate now. Yeah, hopefully it's turkey. I hope it's turkey. Yes. Tiered heavy armors are trash. Straight garbage. Oh. I mean, have you ever seen a piece of trash so disheveled, destroyed, in pieces, dirty? Starts when it ends. You mean the other way around? Really? Oh yeah, I guess if it starts, it's yeah, that's true. I mean, if at 8, no, I think it would be 2 days from now. I think it would be Wednesday. So Wednesday, 8 p.m. So I'm literally gonna do the tier list, and then it's gonna start. Basically, it's the plan, I guess. If you can't dodge, then use it. No, they're bad. They're really, really bad. Tiered heavy armors are so trash. They don't even give you, compared to a dex armor, it's 50 more health and a few defense. Yeah, you think these noobs who can't dodge are using, first of all, Stygian's not a tiered heavy armor. 6.3k or something. I haven't DPS checked it much. I've just mathed it out. This hat adds at most 600. You're not getting 5.3. That sounds very low. Vest and hat are not bad. Are not that bad. Bro, I'm banned from Hooked. Yo, okay. So there's a creator content section in the Hooked Discord that I didn't know was there. I checked, and it's not a content creator thing. It's anyone can post videos. So I put the short of me getting banned from their game for no reason in the Discord. So maybe they'll see that and be like, oh, like maybe the short where I literally make a ticket. And then like Hooked, if I don't get unbanned, well, Hooked players watch it. Well, Hooked players in the Discord watch it, so they're gonna ban me for the server too. Yeah, honestly, the title is I got banned for being too good. It sounds like I'm lying. It sounds like I got anti-cheated and lagged, but I actually got banned. So my canonical reasoning is there was a undercover mod or something, someone on the team, and I killed them and they got mad and zero evidence banned me. Because that was not anti-cheat, bro. That was just me getting insta-kicked. PV and Fist. Scorching Fist? That's why. Fist is really bad on this weapon. Stack of coins and Guess Hat are both better. Dude, they both spawned under me. Look at that. And they both hit me fully. Cringe. I did bring mana potions. I flagged. I saved us all. The lower the attack speed, the worse the Fist is. And this is a very slow weapon, relative. Magma Gauntlet, Scorching Fist. Wait, what am I seeing? Do world bosses, basically. Everything from world boss. You have a good enough setup to do world bosses. Every world boss you see. Especially World Boss Mayhem coming out soon. I don't got sack or hat. Well, you gotta go get them. I mean, you're wasting the weapon, essentially. You want the weapon to be... Every weapon in this game is boosted by a number of accessories and armors. If you're not using that, the weapon itself is getting wasted. It's just... It's not as strong as it should be. To try to at least... I guess you're trying to get a sack. Hat and sack are both kind of hard to grind, aren't they? One's from a world boss. Smell a drop. Hey, man, that's not what you're smelling. And pull sack right now. I got sack second KC. It was great. I got to use it until Guess How worked. Otherwise, I'd use crown, like Seer Crown. Nothing. I have 10 I have 5 Scorching Fists. I have every item in this game. Like, I don't. The only items I ever need are new items, basically. And I have the new items, so I'm good. Pog. One of the good drops. So I guess they're all good. But I don't want a second sack. That's good. A second party hat. Pog. Now if I die, I'm chilling. See, so like I only need new items when they come out. That's the only time I ever trade. So as you can see, I don't need to trade. I just kind of get them by killing the boss. This boss actually likes me. This is great. And bro, I was clovered. I swear the clovers are working. The one time I equipped clovers, I got an insta drop. The red thing next to you. Oh, this is Shroom Tuesday. We're ignoring that today. Tomorrow I'll do a bunch of Shroom stuff. You do the boss? Yeah, it's like I don't trade because I don't need items. I rarely die. And I kill things efficiently. Our new items. I mean, they're cool, you know. I'm an enjoyer. I have to keep telling people Hellrend is not actually 50k DPS, top DPS machine that is carrying everybody. I have to tell them that it's not. Burn does not actually stack. Everyone thinks burn stacks, so that I have to argue with people. They also forget this weapon has burn as well, so that's cool. This is cool. This item pisses me off because I wanted consumable party hats so I wouldn't have to switch to an item before something died. But now this is just like an actual switch to it before something dies item, which angers me. Second of all, why does this have a higher forge valor than other corrupted items? Why is this special? W spoon. Oh, I couldn't see the thing. How is Neep so spooned on every boss? How do I ban you, bro? But Cesari said no. Loot bonus power creep. You know, here's the thing, right? I don't like switching to I think it's tacky to switch to an item before something dies. I want consumable, oh my god, consumable party hats. But whatever, bro. Like, as long as it has stats, that's cool, I guess. Because it was annoying having the party hat on with no stats. Why are you so spooned? I wish. Well, I don't wish. I wish I was a little bit less unlucky than I am at times. I don't want to be spooned, because that's boring. Just getting everything handed to you, like killing a boss 3 times every update, getting a meta set, and then closing the game, like that's boring. But also doing 500 of a boss and not getting a sword or something, there's a happy medium. Applies it. At that point, just like put a statue in the dock that whatever item you put on it, it takes the loot and valor bonus, and that's what you get permanently. And it just, you can't get it from switching to it. It's annoying to switch to it. It's very tacky. Also, it doesn't work. I don't know if it's been fixed now. It says 1.1, so it's actually not 11%. Like that's I noticed that day of update, and yeah, I've been saying it, but I guess it's still not fixed. So equipment luck says 1.1, unless it rounds, unless it's rounding. But this one says 1.35, so it would round to 1.4. So how does the rounding work, bro? Like, I don't think it's rounded. Okay, I don't think that's how it should work. Yeah, I got 5 abyssal helmets in over 200 croons kills, and people are like, yeah, bro, this guy's spooned. They say, oh my god, you get all these helmets. Son. At least I can use them now for tankiness. That's cool. I can be very tanky and just run through things because I have the tank helmet. It's nice to have the god mode helmet. What else is there? The sack is cool. The sack's a cool little... It's a way of adding a accessory that poisons without adding accessory that poisons. They're all very cool. This update has 5 useful items, which is... That is what I said. Very cool. Numbers are a little weird, but here we are. This is the first corrupted dungeon that doesn't actually have corrupted drops. The drops aren't really corrupted. They kind of added drops. As well, Captain's Axe and whatever have been... They added 2 more, so... Is this going to be 10 hour? What time do you think it is for me? I'm leaving in like an hour, bro. What? That was a special occasion because the update was so late, and so it wasn't really update day when it was update day. I made them. You made them add 2 more drops, or you made them, period. All of them? Bro. I used a milk and then it spawned on me. The one thing I don't like, which I've said it would be a bad idea for 6 months, is the standing still giving you stat buffs. I think that's a horrid mechanic. It just takes away from the gameplay. Of course you can argue like, oh, being able to stand still on certain phases shows knowledge, like what areas have no projectiles for a few seconds, but not when it's pretty random. And it just takes away. Like, I feel like don't miss for a couple seconds and then you get stats. Any mechanic that takes away from gameplay, I hard disagree with. That is it. That is all. That's my like strong opinion. You know, stand still. Maybe it makes you have 0 mana, so you can't use a spell. Like all these things, like they can be good like, in a bubble, but just take like, oh, you don't use spells anymore. Unlucky. It's just boring, right? I know, but just it existing, it could give you 1 dex. The fact that it kind of incentivizes you, hey man, think about standing still in a bullet hell. Doesn't matter. It's just the entire mechanic. I'd much prefer a don't miss a shot for 3 seconds, you know. But that's just me. We gotta delete Armageddon, true. You mean a ladle? Party. I'm gonna watch an ad first. That's what I value gambling over accepting your party. Also, weren't you already in the party? Oh right, you hit Q because you tried to memory reset. Spamming what? Stand still is shoot next pet. You know, there's two options. You make it so it gives you less stats and you lower the cooldown. So the whole, or maybe you keep the stats but you lower the time to stand still. So it's more of like a, can you find a place where you can stand still for 3.3 seconds or 0.5 seconds? But like, I'm just a hater of, hey man, if you don't play the game and just stand still, you'll do more damage. What is this character, bro? How did I end up on this character? It switched my character when I watched. Whatever, bro. To don't move your crosshair. Eh. Like, again, don't miss. Which may sound very simple, but it's actually harder than it looks. Especially when standing still is essentially doing that anyway. I feel like this is a lot more interesting than this. Is all I'm saying. Like, getting rewarded for being able to do this. But, you know, other than that, you know, everything else is cool. When is World Boss Day? I don't know, man, like 2 days? I assume Wednesday night. Wednesday, 8 p.m., like 48 hours from now. EP. Oh god, I'm not ready. And die instantly. When you miss a shot, you... For every consecutive shot hit plus 1 attack, cap at 20. You lose it when you miss. Alright, where's someone said TP and nothing happened. Bridger Westerton. What? I don't know what that is. There's no pirates. Who up in Canton? Who paging it? We went on a crafting trip. Who hasn't used theirs yet? Yeah, I don't know. I know Bridger West or whatever, but I don't know what that does. Like, I don't know what the point of that is. I'm gonna look that up. The Trello for it. Yeah, that looks crap. Last Saturday. Sack and Seer Crown damage, but sack plus 10 defense. Well, like, the crown allows you to use spells. Do I even have... Bro, we went on a crafting trip. What happened? Where am I? I'm gonna, like, do the boss. At least a few more times, you know, today. Because we're not gonna... Well, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm doing... It's Treasure Room Tuesday tomorrow, really. Though I guess it's gonna end, right? Doesn't matter. Oh, it did corrupt. I couldn't tell. Who is holding War Guy good? Fishing sounds stupid. No, I don't play many Roblox games. I play good ones. Yeah, I'll try games. If someone says try this game, but you know, I don't have any way to hear about these games usually. You know, there's Elion Adventures, there's Bow, there's Rel Seas, like all these games are coming out, bro. You think I'm worried about Bridger Western? Every time you miss a shot, you lose 2 health. It can only bring you below 30% though. Or to 30%. But in exchange, hitting a shot gives you 1 health. That might be bad. Layer 3. Yeah, when's layer... Yeah, you're right. Layer 3 is actually happening at some point, isn't it? Legitimately. Yo, catch me campfiring during the phase, bro. No. T-bow is the second best bow in the game. And Sangheart is dead content, and Tombstone is dead content, and Ashen is... Oof. Oof. Ashen is like... you don't understand, bro. The Ashen is just printed. Literal toilet paper on a stick. That's all. So I know. Oh, my god, you can't see the projectile. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. The defense stacks, I think. Campfires should give 5% protected. Thoughts? I wonder if they've optimized campfires yet. I assume so. I assume that's what the migrate was. Because last night, bro went full QOL mode. What's a good average DPS to have endgame? Over 4K. 3K is solid. Over 4K is what you need. We're hitting 6K these days, but anything over 4K is all right. If you're sitting below 4K, like, something's wrong. These weapons have base DPSs over 1,000. That means at 50 attack and 50 dex, you're already over 2K. And we have, you know, 100 attack, 70 dex. And then we're flagged. You know, you might have a spell. Like, you should be cranking numbers. You know, your armor gives you bonuses. Like, this vest gives me 12% more DPS. Just 12%. On top of everything. If I'm not hitting good numbers, I'm throwing. Patrol other sources. Ugh. Well, then make it not a... I don't know. What do you think I can... no one really needs any of those items. So if you find someone who really needs them, they might be like, yeah, man, you can have a... what's an item? You can have a kaleidoscope. No, just maybe. Probably not. Definitely not, actually. Yes, Blight and Door are still good. They're still okay. Like, they're not bad. They're just not meta. Ring of Ave Reese. And then the stupid axe as well. Because the setup, maybe. Glaive is good because it has Pierce, really. But it's losing with the guess hat. The guess hat made this gun do 300 more DPS than it was. Boulder, never mind. You want to be top DPS, use a boulder. Welcome. Done. With eye patch. The thing is, Scorching Fist was already so good with Plague that the eye patch difference isn't insane. I mean, that's cool-ish, but it's like Esfoth will probably drop just meta items, so GG. With guilds also might affect the meta. There's a chance. If there is a disproportionate sort of weighting of guild upgrades, you know, the guild upgrades are very good for this kind of play style. It's like, then these items are better. Probably not going to happen. With what I know about the skill tree. Is Plague meta now? Eater? Plague hasn't been meter since Lave came out, bro. And then they buffed it. If Dagger had Dagger armor, then yes. But Dagger doesn't have Dagger armor. If that passive that's on the accessory was on an armor, Plague would be meta. It's basically where we're at. But the fact that we have to ditch Scorching is so sad. Oh yeah, it also armor breaks, doesn't it? Okay, I wouldn't say Plague is way stronger. Maybe in solo you feel it more. But also you can just boulder. But yeah. In big teams, it doesn't even matter. We're perma armor break anyways. Defense doesn't matter in big teams. The boss is always armor broken. It's not 12% over Scorch. Scorching on a Plague gave it 90 base DPS. The projectiles, you literally got so many because the attack speed is 3.7, and that's base. That's not, that's, you know, those projectiles scaled with attack and dex. So the jump is not that much. The jump is bigger for a magic leaf dagger. Scorching on Plague was crazy. It is more, but it's not 12%. Not even close. You're losing the Scorching projectile in exchange for the other passive. So it's a fight between the passives. Yeah, it gave it wisdom. I couldn't believe there was wisdom on it. It's actually just giga buffing Magic Leaf. Like, Magic Leaf is pretty good. It was pretty good before, but it was worse than Plague. Now it's like, bro, if you somehow get the eye patch and that's all you can get, just go get a Magic Leaf. If only MOD wasn't annoying to use. Ow. Magic Dagger meta, and no. Oh. No, unlucky, but MOD is still annoying. Oh my god. I scratched my eye. I'm just gonna stand still and turn my brain off. If the ball didn't spawn under my character, then I wouldn't have to have invisible projectiles. It's making my bunny rave mode. Wait, good RNG. I'm just standing still. The only reason any of these items are even relevant is because the lave got nuked, which is like, I mean, I guess, bro. Wait, I'm getting attacked, but bro, I'm getting hit by the projectiles that are over there, bro. What is the QA doing? I'm gonna crash out. What are the QAs doing right now? Letting this, look at this. Unbelievable. Moo left. Yeah, Moo died, griefed, and left. I wanted to watch anime, he said. Bro, look at this skill issue. Look at them. Yes, bows, paintball vest is the strongest type armor, so bows are just giga buffed anyways. And then guest hat. Getting to use the guest hat with it too, which didn't work a day ago, but now it does. Oh, it's just beautiful. What a wonderful day. And then I get to be a flag user, which is cool. Also, why do you guys shadow change this? It was 7 dex and 7 attack, and now it's defense and dex. And you thought I wouldn't notice. Like, you gotta put these in patch notes, bro. Nerf guess hat, and they're gonna nerf. They wouldn't nerf these. They nerf the gun, but they're not gonna nerf the gun because the gun isn't busted. I'm saying, Beezle, like, what? This is, you should have seen this in the chat. You're in, bro. This got Phantom changed. I didn't notice. Not one patch note about this. I saw it. I literally checked it yesterday. I was like, what the hell? Where's my dex and attack, bro? 7 defense, by the way. I think that's the highest ability slot defense in the game. Whatever, bro, I guess. 2 sacks of coins. Alright, I'm out of the ones I crafted. Who's got it? So we don't kill it by accident. No, it wasn't. Hold on. I'm going to my tier list, bro. It was 7 attack and 7 dex, bro. I swear. I literally read this, bro. I made a point about it. It's like it's 14 and then other flags are 12, you know? Oh. Genuinely gotta open my own tier list. Oh my god, it was. That's weird. No one said that, bro. I swear this stuff. No, I fell into a wormhole. Like, there's no way. I saw it, 7 attack, 7 dex. I made a point about it. Nobody ever corrected me. I said it about 20 times and no one ever said, no, it's not. I fell into a wormhole. This is not my reality. This is not my timeline. I refuse to believe. Someone would have mentioned it. 0 people are listening. not one comment, not one point during that when I was talking about it being like, oh, you know, Piercer's +10 on equip, and this is +14, but it's split between 7 of both. Whatever, bro. That's crazy. I'm not wearing my guess hat. I'm trolling. I mean, yeah, the 7 defense is low key better, but like, this ain't my timeline. There's no way. That would mean 0 people. That people love correcting me. That would mean 0 people even noticed. Although, like, I didn't notice and no one else noticed. It got changed. No way. This is not my timeline. Dude, I'm getting gate kept. I hate getting gate kept. Ow. Always no, in my mind it was attack and dex, you know. Ashen has 10, P flag has 10, this has 7 of both. So 14 total. That was my brain. Not the case apparently. Why didn't you join Croons? First of all, no one called that. Second of all, Croons calendar was yesterday. Third of all, Croons gives me no drops. I hate that dungeon. I'm never gonna do it off calendar ever. Like, what? Why do you want to do Croons? Terrible, terrible option. Bro, everyone's just do. It was on calendar yesterday. You guys could have done it yesterday. In your mind. No, no, no. This ain't my timeline. Yeah, we're gonna do a. Yeah, we're literally gonna do a pirate. Like, what? A flip? So I'm out of incantations. The 7 or so I crafted at some point. So I can stop memory leaking. If it's actually the Levitine causing memory leaks, that's crazy. That's genuinely insane. I don't believe him. I actually don't. Because I was using it yesterday, the Armageddon. I was literally using the gun yesterday and I wasn't, my memory was still going up. I would have noticed if it stopped. Crate, crate, crate. Nah, well, good thing good thing I'm not using it anymore. I guess my memory's cured. Though it started going up just now. I feel cursed. It was good. We haven't had a memory reset at all today. But beep, it did get cold. I was in a paintball. And also, once again, Croon's off calendar, off weekend sounds like a terrible time. I already don't get loot. You want me to go in there with 3 times less loot? 0 divided by 3 is, it's gotta be in the negatives, bro. Like, that's bad. Is that not is that not negative 0.33? Like, is that? My day is ruined. Or did not do math. That's negative infinity. Like, it's gotta be. Deep is just 0. I don't care. Off calendar gives better stuff. Off calendar got 5 helmets. On calendar I got nothing. Both are bad. I hate Croons. Croons is my least favorite corrupted dungeon. It hates me and I hate it. Fight fire with fire. Why would I like this dungeon, bro? I get no loot and it kills me, and all the glitches killed me. Like, I died to every glitch possible. I was the QA that day. Traumatizing. I'm glad I get a break from that hell, and I get to just do this cute little dungeon that slows you and tries to kill you. Dude. I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna tweak out. If you saw what I saw, you'd be tweaking out too. Enjoy it while it lasts. My memory hasn't been leaking today, so... Or, yeah, ever since the migrate, it's been fixed. For me, at least. For a lot of people, it hasn't. So, I will indeed enjoy it while it lasts. The memory leaks got worse, too. Back in the day, they weren't bad. After 6 hours, it was a problem. Now, after 45 minutes, you're like, oh... Might be bad. What do you need? And why am I responsible? I have no mana potions. GG. Dude. That's clipping me. LDPS. You know, you're the problem. I haven't seen you top 5 DPS all day. Oh, right. It's because you're usually a baller. Isn't that right? Hmm? A baller. You're balling right now? Throwing right. You're not even using dozen eggs. That's so interesting. The meta set. New staff armor power creep that has 30 vitality on it. Baller meta. Gerb Balden. I see the issue now. You're not even hitting the boss. Deserved. I did 10%. And Scrub did 8. Noob. Newbie noob noob. 2% less than the gun. Anyways, I don't even know. Cool, now I have a gauntlet weapon. Or for late game, what gauntlet I can bring it in and burn the bosses when everyone leeches. This is good for midnight gauntlets. Super crush rammer. Can't wait to report Neep. Fire emoji, this dungeon likes me. Spooned, I wish. I don't want this garbage, bro. Why does it have your name on it? Unlucky, bro. No one cares about this item except Enderbull. 100,000 kills like Moo Battle all day, every day. No. Moo Battle told me of his stories where he'd put a Blossom Axe on, go in bed, and just like, you know, full recline like this. And just that's how he'd kill things. The horror stories. Yeah, these are the two things I've gotten today. So I'm kind of using all three items. Oh wait, where's my sack? Guys, who stole my sack? Who has my sack? Where is it? Oh. All right, Neep's almost ready. Neep's ready to run it back. I'll do a few more, you know, I'll dabble. You know, I feel like I've been an unlucky day today. Interesting. The meta says. Nah, you just new staff armor power. No, this ain't that bad. Interesting. Captured with look at this. Captured with Steel series moments. The meta says. Nice, bro. He's like switching. Low-key ain't even that bad, bro. What have I not gotten? The eye patch. Unlucky day. I got 2, okay. I got another ring. I'm getting as we speak, bump shit. I'm saying, bro. Literally, bro just turned his lag switch on. He's trying to flex on me. I'm gonna give that, yo, +2. +2 to that one. Oh my god. I'll give you a reason to use an eye patch, alright. What? I'm doing the back-to-back, low-key. Showcase eye patch plague. I don't have an eye patch. Also, it's less DPS than this. The problem is everyone DPS checks wrong. They use their ability. You want a DPS check? Empty your ability slot. Like, take this off and then do it. Showcase leaf dagger. Oh. Yeah, 8 attack is a lot of damage. No, you throw your boulder. You trick all these people because I see your DPS checks and you're throwing your boulder, bro. That's cheating. Like, look, guys, it's 7k DPS. Bro, is that an empty mana bar? Yeah, but like it makes me look stupid because they're like Neep's DPS checks at 5.7 and I have no ability, you know, and they're like Zest got 6.1. You're throwing your boulder, bro. Anyways. When Lave boulder is 7k. Oh, it's more than that. It was more than that. Okay, well. It was more than that in a burst, you know. It's the fact is you threw the boulder like twice and then the boss would go immune. So the end lag, the cooldown didn't really matter. Boulder is a part of the build. I'm gonna ban you. What's in news? Just tell us. What? Is that? No, you're not. You said it very wrong. I just read it. What it means is there's going to be a special world boss that drops corrupted dungeons. And it drops one of the 3 corrupted dungeons as a portal when you kill it. That's what it means. This guy's got the reading comprehension of a bunny rabbit with no carrots. That's crazy. It's just it's a corrupted world boss. So you won't need incantations. We just kill that and then we do corrupted dungeons. Bro, do not corrupt world bosses. No one's gonna make incantations, bro. That's just key mode, basically. That's just full pay to win. I'd full boycott. Would you rather do a world boss, for 7 days to get 2 incantations, or spend $2? Terrible idea. The worst idea, in fact. Incantations would have to not require legendary, just souls. Then sure, bro, I guess. But warn us. I do corrupted seer. Level below parry. Tomorrow maybe. I'm doing one more pirate after this, and then Neep is leaving. You know, just to test my luck. Why is bro so mad? No money. No girls. No chance. No paper. Or Hellrend. Ugh. Crimson robe and seer crown. And then you use a boulder. I'm banned from Hooked. New axe, Levantine, Blighted Plague for his 1 Armageddon. Son. Yeah, I hate traders too. Now you see why I hate you. The lag is so bad. Bro, everyone's PC is dying. Avo said his PC fully died. He gets 6,000 ping and 2 FPS. Unlucky. Oh, never lucky. I haven't hit pity yet. There's hope. Yeah, there's not that many Armageddons in the game, are there? Unlucky. Alright, better hope. Hope you're lucky. Not tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I'm like, maybe tomorrow. I'm vanishing very early tomorrow. Yes, Armageddon is meta. I don't have... I'm not gonna go craft them. Who's got it, bro? You need a contribution of the final one. A blessing. Someone with good luck. Don't even try a trade. There's not that many. Only like 30 exist. And I'm keeping mine. And the plague is yours. Bro. Right in the Armageddon would be just like, you're just not even trying to use the meta anymore. Yes, you have to use Crimson Robe with Hellrend. Have to. Hmm. The lag is horrendous. Everyone's PC is dying. Even when moving. Yes. Yes, hat. Carries. Angry. What? You made a trading list? I put a skull too. Crown is better. Yeah, but only if you use a spell. The crown's not better. 15 less dex, and you don't get the passive, so minus 500 DPS. Yeah, there's no way. Yes, test it. No. How much for the hat? You guys don't have a hat with a bunch of noobs. Are we globally out of incantations? Did we lose? Are we noobs? I have remember, bro. I'll do this tomorrow. Easy. Have one, bro. Oh, I don't want to craft them because you gotta run to the boat. I am too laggy. Fine, it's the final crate of the day. Eye patch blocks. I want to have all of them so I can test. I already tested, but I want to make sure that I'm right. I need to be ready for the next dagger meta. I am leaving. You're gonna miss me get a third drop, bro. It's a good day. No. This week's gauntlet will leave you. What? Never mind. Watch me get Armageddon. Morgan's low-key trash. Hellrent's better. What? Not lagging. Wait. I never lag. My router has a... I'm tweaking out. I sure hope I get a drop. So dry. I hate being unlucky. I like this boss. He's nice to me. It's like the male boss didn't like me, but the female ones did. Runes hated me. It was a man. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Tomorrow I'm doing shrooms, so it's gonna give me something again. Gotta be now. Now Scrub gets to feel like me. Getting nothing. How's it feel, Scrub? How's it feel? That's how I felt during croons. Food. Cool. Cool indeed. Alright, tomorrow really a shroom day. Also, I'm leaving early tomorrow. So, I know you'll miss me, I know. I'm not doing Seabog. Son. They fixed the memory leak. Desk, get QA. Desk, you're gonna become a QA. Oh my god. Finally. Um. This is what I was guessing. I'm doing the tier list this day, so basically tier list straight into this. And am I still banned? Still banned, bro. Am I a QA? Yeah, that like who else would they? Who else other than Zesk? You know, green guest. Anyways, go to Eep.